Oh, 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 oh. Well, hello, hello. Ugh. Hey everyone, how's it hanging? Oh, oh God. I'm feeling ever so slightly under the weather. But don't worry. I'm good to see everyone. Uh as usual, we are stumbling over the finish line. Going well, doing well, having a good old day. 1 second. Let me adjust keep some tea with it. I have not bought any tea since the first batch of throat goat tea ran out. I've been tea free. No, no, no. We don't spill tea here. We keep it PG. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. Oh dear, no tea, you say. Hey, you know, it's a trade-off, right? We reject the tea, and in exchange, embrace the vitamins and fruits and bananas. You know, just slam as many bananas as you can to substitute whatever medicine you don't want to take. That's always been my approach. And so far, I've been proven to be immortal. How's my day been? Pretty good. All I did today was work, make some make dinner for everyone, and then went and very fast, very quickly throw together a clip, today's clip for the TikToks and YouTube. Other than that, I didn't really have much on the itinerary, but even then, still managed to almost not make it in time. Resident chef, yeah, exactly. You know, in our nice little bat cave, I handle most of the cooking nowadays. You know, every once in a while, someone else will step up, but mostly I take care of it myself. God, that's more or less how it goes here as well. Exactly, exactly. I was trying out a brand new recipe today. Some from fruitarian style baked chicken. Marinated and glazed in balsamic dressing. with how much you say it, I forget that you can cook. Hey, baby, all I do is cook. Every bar, every idea, every killer line. It's just the kitchen stays out. Oh God. Well, to the people all filtering in. Hey everyone, how's it? Hey, see how I waited until we filled in a little bit. I didn't want to give the intro to like 3 people. I'm a little sassy boy in that way. Hey everyone, how's it hanging? Welcome to the stream. It is I, your host, the coolest of cats, the fruitiest of bats, the Vtuber extraordinaire with the soul glow hair, your nocturnal bae who will brighten your day. A.K.A. Tonbey. Bars. Hey, Spinach. How's it hanging? But, yes. Should I? Yeah, I'll do it after the stream. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. I don't get a terrible amount of traffic. Wait, actually, I finally had a post on over on the Vtuber Reddit go kind of viral. It was just a quick little post of me lamenting Anthem dying. I was like, tragic. You check out a dying game as a gag, only to find out it's really fun, and now you'll never play it again. It's like, whoops. And that turned out to be my big ol' breakout post. Yeah, God, it was so funny. Like, literally, cause I did the compilation. I made up a compilation from that stream, which is a very fun stream, by the way. You should check it out. Either check out the VOD or check out the 15-minute compilation video on YouTube. Or if your attention span is even shorter than that, I made a 3-minute compilation TikTok/short of it. There are 3 sizes of a Troska doll. Depending, adjust to whether you are a boomer, a millennial, a zoomer, whichever your attention span allows. I'm editing my Vroid model on Blender. Gave her a BBL. Oh hell yeah, go for it. BBL Drizzy. BBL Drizzy. Oh my god. Okay, so not a fan of AI. Been clear on that before, right? But I do have one soft spot. Everybody has one, right? This was back during the meme shitposting era of AI videos, where it was all just fun and games still. When the BBL Drizzy launched, someone took the song and made a like old school 70s soul cover of it. So it's like it's just going like a 60s soul singer guy going, baby hell Drizzy, baby hell Drizzy, I'm going in, no diddy, I'm going in, no diddy. It's so good. It's so good. Like, you know, we're all allowed one, I think, at the very least. I saw over on Blue Sky some folks lamenting its death. Yeah, I went to the Reddit for Anthem, and people were like posting their memorial videos, my one final flight across the map, stuff like that. I'm like, oh, that sucks. I do feel bad, honestly, in hindsight, making the whole stream like a big gag kind of thing of like, yeah, let's come and point and laugh at Anthem, it's dying. And then it turned out that it's like, oh no, this game is actually really good, and it sucks that it's dying. And there's this community of people who are like genuinely feeling sad about it. Like, we literally had a random chatter come through, and who was just a fan of Anthem, who was going around everyone's Twitch chats being like, excuse me, like, salute to all the freelancers. I'm just going around all the Twitch streamers playing Anthem for the last time and giving my regards. I'm like, oh, that's really sweet. That's so adorable. And here I was, being oh so mean-spirited and mocking going into it. Tisk, tisk, tisk. That's not the way to be. Yeah, that dude was very cool. I did end up liking it. I did. I ended up having a really fun time with it. I like the gameplay a lot. The movement was very fun and fluid. The controls and the game feel was like very weighty and like visceral. It was a nice thick, nice good feedback game. Shorty got that BBL, had to take it out, she couldn't run. Shorty wanted to be with a demon, sounds like her problem. This shit don't mean nothing to me, man. Shoot, I ain't got no sympathy for broke boys. Everybody's got an asshole. Most of us got dick and balls. Go out and get a bag. It's just sheer nonsense. I'm surprised. I hope Vice watches that video. He should make a fucking reaction video for it, since he's a fucking vampire. That would be so appropriate. Dude was cool. It's not like it didn't earn its skepticism. No. It was like all the bad things about it, or the criticisms about it, were definitely genuine. It was just like it was just very fun. Like, you know, for a 6-hour play session, it was more than enough to hold your attention and like be very fulfilling. Like, it's one of those things where a lot of the complaints about Anthem where like it gets repetitive over time, and then there's no real end game content. Well, if I'm playing it for the first time on the last day of the servers being run, I don't really, those complaints literally could not have come up for me, right? I literally could not have played enough Anthem for it to like get repetitive after 30 hours. I could not have played enough Anthem to get to the disappointing endgame content. So I didn't have to think about those complaints at all. I don't have to treat it like a games as a service continuous thing that has to keep pumping out content and keep you engaged and interested for 100+ hours. I could just play it as a regular ass video game for a sitting, and as a regular ass video game, very fun. That's what I think. Granted, that's a thing for me personally. I can take a game, and if a game runs out of content, I can be like, cool, I'm done. Like, obviously, the game was advertised and marketed as a long-term service game, so that's on them. Like, that's their fault for not delivering. But, like, I personally don't need a game to do that, to be, like, constantly supported and pumping out content. I can play a game for 20 or so, 20, 30 hours and get a bunch of cool Iron Man combat and call it a day, which is kind of what, you know, you would get if they had kept it alive with a like offline mode. It's just, here, play the story mode, play the side missions, clear out what's there, and then you're done. Then the game is over. It's a regular ass video game. It doesn't need to last for your entire rest of your goddamn life. It can just be the freaking, you know, the set length of a game. But unfortunately, and again, their fault because they're the ones who set it up that way. Unfortunately, the expectation was that it was supposed to be this big, long-term thing. If they had just made a regular-ass video game and made it like a short, relatively short and sweet thing, I think people would be much more positive on it. I feel like my voice is like really fucked compared to normal. Am I sounding weird? Yeah, that was guilty for nice. Also, yeah, there's actual sad. It's the monotone that kills me every time. It's the monotone that kills me every time. You're right, I did not experience the grind or the bad moments. I just got to play, you know, go through the main story missions, basically, which is what I was. The skin shop was hilarious, though. Yes, I agree 100%. The mic isn't picking up anything? Okay. Wait, as in not picking up, like, me sounding sick? Or, like, you can't hear me? It would have been like Destiny's Red War. The game can just be 6 to 8 hours. Okay, gotcha. And then, yeah, last night, not only was our collab with Vice Autoria very fun, loved getting to play 2XKO with a fellow partner, but also, checking out those demos beforehand was also fun. I think probably going to add that that survival horror game, the Doll Town, to the itinerary down the line when that comes out. I believe it's launching on Valentine's Day next month, so we might be playing that. And then also that dinosaur Dark Souls game. Might have to check that out as well. Yeah, I was very surprised how quickly Vice picked up the game and how easily it was to synergize between the two of us. Like, it pretty much came pretty naturally. Like, I will give the game that. I was expecting to, like, go in, play a few matches online, like, be complete shit, and then have to go back into training mode and be like, okay, so we got destroyed, now let's try to lab a few combos to, like, actually figure out what we're doing. But no, I didn't have to do any of that. It all just worked. It all just came together. And then we had that God, I was editing together the final clip, and just that ending, that last set was so hype. I want to clip as well that moment where poor Vice just gets command grabbed by Blitzcrank like 5 times in a row. He just gets 0 to death off of getting freaking command grabbed over, and then he command grabs him out of his super when he tries to, like, panic raw super at him, and he just bam, command grab, bam, command grab, bam, give me a hug, bam, give me a hug. And that was me tagging out. I'm like, hey, I'm sorry, I gotta tag out. You're gonna take the you're gonna be the one to hold this. All right, we are, with our business concluded, here's the bag, good luck. Exactly, I left him holding the bag. Speaking of holding the bag, we have to get rid of all of this because, boop, because it just doesn't like it. Why are you guys over there? Hey, what are you doing? Get over here. Get under Papa's protective guidance. You know, don't be hanging out over there. But no, for whatever reason, Deltarune just hates being on top of backgrounds of any kind. Like, it turns the game transparent somehow. So I have to turn off all my backgrounds and overlays and stuff, specifically when playing Deltarune. Oop, there we go. Hey, Jesus, how's it hanging? No, it's fun in the cold. No, no, no. No, no, no. You're gonna get sick, guys. You're gonna get sick just like me. You can't be playing out in the cold. It's not good for you. Hey, what are you doing? Get underneath me. There we go. So, we are going to be attempting, at least, to wrap up, and let me make myself just a little bit smaller so I'm not burying you guys as much. There we go. Wow, wait a minute. Now I'm a little too small. How about that? There we go. That's a nice little sweet spot. But yes, we are going to be finishing up our Deltarune Snowgrave run. Uh-oh, wait. Desktop audio. Can you guys hear? It was a legend of hope, a legend of dreams. It was a legend of light, a legend of dark. This is the legend of Deltarune. We crave the snow. Well, you know what? You guys crave the snow, you're gonna get a whole grave of it in today's snow grave route. God, that was so creepy, that bonus scene with Noelle we got last time we streamed this. I am curious to see how else it changes, because Noelle is not in the dark world with us, so... I go out around 30 degrees when I can never get sick from it, and know a throat infection is good. See, for whatever reason, my constitution is going down definitely over time. Because I used to be able to, like, lay down and sleep in front of, like, an open AC vent. Like, build a pillow fort around the AC vent and just blast it. Ice cold. What's cooler than being cool? Ice cold! Like that level. And now, I leave the fan on when I'm asleep and I point it at me wrong and I'm sniffling the next morning. I am coughing up phlegm the next morning. It's bad. All good, tiny bit loud on the game side. Okay. I do have my, I tend to have the audio lower in my headphones, so it's always a bit tricky to tell for what it's gonna sound like on your guys' end. Yeah, the newcomer showing up mid-cutscene was wild. Welcome to Middle Age Run. Hey, no. I'm not middle-aged. I told you, I'm not old, I'm a classic. Also, I'm only like 5 years past my quarter-life crisis. I'm not to my midlife crisis anytime soon. And God willing, I will die before I even get there. I will take regular death over twink death. Alright. So, first order of business, we got to go and collect all the stuff. So we have to get all the claws and the bonus mini-boss and everything like that all over again from our first playthrough, so that's alright. We're gonna just treat this as if we're experiencing it for the first time. It's some sort of statue. It's a pool. Throw money in it? Yes. How much will you throw? Big money, big money, big money, big money, big money, no whammies, and... stop. You threw 500 dark dollars into the fountain. The fountain now holds $500. The money you threw split the stream of the waterfall. Ah. Wait. Okay, before I forget, we need the climbing claws to do this section. Kinda weird that you throw dollars into a fountain. Didn't have any change? Shut the fuck up. We need to get those the climbing gear before we do any of that stuff. I wonder if it's in here too. Huh? Sorry, Chris. Just looking for something we could use as a scrapbook. After fiddling around with the soundboard myself, I get that. Dude, this ladder could be cool for Ralsei's room. Then we can put furniture on his ceiling, climb to it. More room for partying on the floor. Of course. Sweet, marked. I'll swipe it when he isn't looking. Can we? Nope. We need. You have what you need. Now use his weed. There we go. I feel like the first time around I spent like 2 minutes on this puzzle. Sorry. I feel like I spent way longer on this puzzle last time. Absorb axe. Ooh. That's right. We need that to boost Susie up. Hot crossbones. Hot. Oh yeah, I don't like this room. I remember that. See, those kinds of inputs make me think there's 100% a secret code. I know, right? Maybe on the big piano. You open the treasure chest. Inside was a mystic band. Yo, we got some bands in here. It's some kind of statue. Shh. This is a statue of our holy ancestor. A shame we could not meet. What brilliant sermon of peace might we have heard? Our holy ancestor. 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 Ew. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe the big ass gold piano could potentially have some kind of secret to it. I'm not necessarily sure about like each regular piano though. That'd be fucked up. That would be fucked up if you put some kind of like secret code on just one of the like random ass pianos. Not even like the special one that like takes you to the secret boss. There we go. One second, have to blow my nose real quick. Sorry. It would be kind of fun, but at the same time, unfortunately with the way data mining works nowadays, like people would find that by searching through the files well before anyone found it naturally. I may just be stuck in the late 90s Game Boy nostalgia. I could definitely... No, I mean, it's definitely the kind of thing they've done before, right? They put all kinds of crazy secrets. Like, just getting on the evil run alone is already, like, crazy complicated and convoluted. Wait, I have an idea. Shake, defend, pacify. There we go. No. Get your popcorn away from me. Boom, big hits. Let's go. Nowadays, it just isn't as fun. Yeah, like, it's one of those things where if devs want to do it, they have to be so much more meticulous and clever about it. Like, something like, Dark Souls can get away with that, because when you look at their data files, it's like actual, like, just strings of code. Like, their shit is so fucking complicated. Like, their engine is so proprietary that it takes like months before like modders and data miners bust that shit open properly. So you actually do get a nice little chunk of time before they get cracked to that degree. You know, you do get a nice bit of time before all the like lore questions and secrets are just discovered artificially. 16 TP, goddamn, that's bullshit. Yeah, just random chance for that kind of puzzle is basically impossible. Yeah, the code would have to be under 10 symbols, or brute forcing it is basically impossible. It would have to be something that is like very subtly hinted at or laid throughout the levels. Where it's like, oh, did you notice that in every room there's a brick or there's like a piece of the background graphics that are slightly misaligned, and if you use those as your cardinal directions to input the song on the piano, it unlocks a secret. Hiding things in audio files. Ah, interesting. See, the real trick is that you don't even put anything in the files until after the game is out. Like, you just put all the crazy shit in like a patch. That's how you really get them. Or you can do the dispatch route, where you just make the entire game an FMV that doesn't even have like models or anything like that in the code or in the game itself. So there's nothing to rip. It's all just videos. You can't data mine if there's no data. Think about it. A conundrum's first 4 tones. Looks kinda like notes? Chris, maybe you can play them on a piano somewhere? Good idea, Susie. But doesn't the song look, a little unfinished? Oh, yeah. I guess we gotta find the other half? It's probably close. Let's go. Pre-render your spoilers. Hey, don't you think this would be sweet for Walsey's room? We won't have to, like, sleep on the floor. Take it. Hell yeah, give me a hand. Okay, damn, it's heavy. Let's just take, like... Yeah, that's good enough. He can make a pillow for it. That's better than a bed anyway. More defense. Oh, Susie. Oh, Chris, this seems like a complicated puzzle. Would you like any advice to, speed up solving it? Park your butt, mister. Okay. God, you're such a bitch, Ralsei. Sit on the one with the cushion at least. Yeah, you know I'm not messing with that puzzle. I probably wouldn't be able to help anyway. Don't have a great track record with pianos. Aww. I think I'm parked. Parallel parked. As far as I know, I'm within the lines. Before I forgot, I was DDLC that showed me images can be hidden in audio files. And that was the creepiest shit. What's DDLC again? Boom. Look at that. Perfecto. And that's just a revive, so I don't care. Doki Doki Literature Club. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, Chris, it's the second half of the melody. Now, you just need to play it. Yeah, unless there's like a third half. There isn't. How do you know that, Ralsei? Are you cheating? Are you reading the prophecy ahead of us? I think... What? Wanted the couch? Should have called shotgun first. Nice, Chris. All we had to do was follow the prophecy thing. If it's that easy, maybe we should just do whatever it says? How about it, Ralsei? Want to memorize it for us? That's okay, Susie. I already know it. Oh, okay, sweet. Little does she know. Down the corridor, darkness lies in wait. Shining only in your own eyes, the light defies it. Hey, Ralsei, if you know the whole prophecy already, why didn't you just say how to do the piano? Well, I just thought... isn't it better if I don't say anything? Why? Hey, I think I found a light. Whoops. What Roadrunner ass fucking shit. I love that. Ow, ow. Here, let me... Everyone feeling better? Stop cock-blocking Susie when she wants to play healer, Ralsei. Jump off. You can tank for a while. Yeah. Thanks. In fact... Yeah, I'm gonna give you the Shadow Mantle so you're forced to tank. Light! Oh, dad, bring light here! The Ralsei Smash Sprite is very funny. It's very cute. come here. Yeah, that's what it's so good. It shows you new things. This zone is forbidden. Continue and you may find yourself sparked in the dark. You can't scare us away. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid. You're not even a real rhino. Ugh. How long will we be here for this time? What are you talking about? For last time we went here, we beat this on the first try. As we have with every boss we've encountered so far. Very well. If you come closer to this place, then you may find the dark has come to you. The darkness constricts your TP gain, reduced outside of gaining treasure. Susie sniffs out treasure. It's easier to pick stuff up. Truly unstoppable. Thank you, thank you. Maintaining the agenda is of the utmost importance. Oh ho ho, there's no escape from the dark zone. That's what I like to call my my bed chambers. Unless you leave. Too dark to see near the walls. There's a texture of a dog playing maracas in here. Defense down, speed up. Light up. There we go. It doesn't matter who actually wins, it's all about the agenda. Exactly. Look. Go back. You're taking too long. You're taking too long. It's so cute how only Susie and Ralsei get glow-in-the-dark. It's cute how Ralsei and Susie are the only ones who get eyes in the dark because Chris has his bangs. Which is weird because Susie also has the bangs that constantly cover her eyes. I think this is the first time. Now that I'm thinking about it, I didn't actually notice that, like, the first time we played. But this is, like, the first time we've seen Susie's eyes in any capacity. Because she also has the, like, bangs always covering her face. What the heck was that pumpkin? That was scary. Just kidding, that was mine. Oh no. Oh god. I went the wrong way. No. No. Okay. Maybe it's because of your soul instead? I don't know. Oh god, look at these spooky ass pumpkins parading around here. Oh no, I can't find my pumpkin, but maybe it will find you. yeah, our soul doesn't have, we don't have any light in our eyes. You know, that actually would make sense, specifically for a snowgrave run. Uh-oh. That would make sense specifically for a snowgrave run, because unleash. Let's just heal you real quick. Because why am I blanking? Because when we did last time, we had that cutscene play with Noelle, where we like pressure her into taking the ring and like becoming our pawn, our puppet in some capacity. Chris's face just straight up melts into like a blank, like Slender Man-esque canvas of flesh. So for this route especially, it would make sense that like our true form just straight up has no face and no eyes. This pumpkin does have no patience. You dare bring light to my lair? In this place, the true dark, light has no effect on me.
You're too bright. Mama!
There we go. You know, the reason the pumpkin has no patience is because pumpkins rot so quickly. No, the light, it has effects on me. Stop using that terrible go to dark. There we go. Sneak out the back so no one knows you were there. I do apologize for all the sniffing into the microphone. It's going to be a common theme tonight, unfortunately. Ow. 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 I am so legendarily bad at dodging in this game. You would question how I became a fan in the first place. It's all good as long as you're doing okay? Aw. Susie sniffs out treasure. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Instead, Mr. Very Nice Guy. Leave. Smile. Sorry, we're not leaving until we get what we want. We want that treasure. Oh God, ah no, please. Oh God. Alright, get out of here. Item, club sandwich, wait, no, magic, treasure hunt. And then you use the club sandwich. Also uses the club sandwich. I think my own pellets would be used against me.
Mamma mia!
Babbity babbity booby. So stupid. Alright, look at that. We're making good ass progress. Enough. My patience runs thin. No more keys. Dress in humiliation. Oh, oh, fuck. Ow, fuck. Ow. No, stop. Please. I'm sorry. Ow, it was my fault. Please. Ow. Oh that's just goofy. Here we go. Fool that you are, now you realize not what frightful forces await you. Tonight, on the most haunted of nights, I shall inflict you with my greatest curse. The same thing I was using the whole time. No, Ralsei. Supposed to be the goat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Run, 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 run. Oh. Oh, God. Alright, alright. We gotta get Susan at least. You're still here? Interesting. Interesting, but it sucks. Oh God, no, 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 no. Survive, survive, survive. Okay, now get him out of here. Alright. We did it, everybody. No, the light, don't bring it close to my face.
Mom!
Oh, my eyes. Ooh, we did it. We did it. We did it. Yay. And what do we say, everyone? First try. The light, not the light. No. God, you are one ugly bitch. No, no, don't look. I'm too scary. No, you're not scary. You're just butt ugly. God. It's a damn shame Nip Tuck went off the air freaking 15 years ago. We could have used them. A little twinkle toes dance. Are you alright? The chandelier, it... Ouchie, oh, it hurts, it hurts. Everything so bright, couldn't see. Head hit chandelier. We're sorry, we were just looking for a way. Oh, my head, it hurts inside. Don't worry, we know how to use healing, so... Ah, it still hurts. That ass though. Look, he's a bit of a butterface, you know. Uh, everything looks good, but butterface. The body is banging though, you know, thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. We veggie shaming here? No, no, no. The pumpkin is a gourd. It's part of the fruit family. And as a fruit expert, I can shame any fruit I want. I'll try again. Maybe I could? Susie? Um, nothing. Never mind. How's this? Feel better? No, still hurts. How's the adventure, hero? Old man? Shouldn't you be busy writing a letter or something? Shouldn't you be helping that pumpkin fella? Nah, Ralsei's got it covered. I quit. Quit? Quit what? You know, healing. That green sparkle thing? So you don't like doing it? Well, I don't know, actually. At first, I was really excited I could do it. But, like, I sort of realized I just suck at it. Did you just get a quick jerk in real quick? What the fuck? What if you practiced? Put a little shell into it. I mean, I kind of, when people aren't looking, I was kind of trying to practice a little, but I sort of realized, you know, I'll never be as good as Ralsei, so what's the point? So everyone can see how bad I am? I should just stick to what I'm good for. You know, hurting people magic. Is that so? Didn't take you for a purple-bellied coward. Coward? Hey, what do you mean by that? You're afraid of making some little green sparkles. Look, just casting it isn't a big deal. Alrighty then. Here. What? I pricked my finger with my pen earlier. If you're not a coward, give me your best shot. Fine. If it gets you to shut up, take this. Oop, my letter. Oh, the ouchie, the heart, it's gone. Susie? Susie, that was a great idea. Huh? I was wondering why my healing wasn't working. I suppose I was only healing the outside. But Susie, your healing blast seemed to hit the spot. You gotta hit that good spot, right? Huh? Well, I was, actually just trying to heal that old man. Old man? Yeah, he's... Oh. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Huh. Guess he left. Well, Mr. Jack is better, so let's be on our way. I functionally can't use the right your apparently. Oh no. You gotta hammer it in. Ah. Oh no. Uh-oh. How deep is that? Hallucinations. Oh, Susie, you just gotta remember, the first step to getting good at something is kind of sucking at it first. I was, crumpling up my, soda can. Oh, nope, that's, bleeding a little bit, ain't it? 1 second. Un momento, por favor. Oh, they tried to stop a demon. I'm back. Hey, trolling. How's it hanging? Very cute, very cute, very cute. But yeah, I... Oh god, I'm sorry. I am just dying. I'm dying, guys. Help me. Send aid. God, I'm gonna be setting up a GoFundMe by the end of this stream. But, oh. Thank you. I actually could, I could use some vitamin C. I need the vitamins. But, yeah, I, was, ow. That one took me off guard. Still need to get rid of those demons. I don't know. Again, no, I was, crumpling up my, soda can to throw it away. And, random edge popped right out and sliced my freaking ring finger, the tip of my ring finger. Like, ah. It's a relatively shallow cut, but it is bleeding, so I had to run and grab a bandage. A bandage. You, girl, you helped me. Hey, it was, you three, my friends. Me name is Jackenstein. Or is it Jackenstein? I was bullied and hated by the others from my large and ugly body. See, back in the day, they didn't appreciate the thickness like they do now. It's a shame, it's a shame. I was banished to the Dark Zone, only to appear on festival night. I wear this mask because my true face scares even myself. Did you want to see it? Yes. Cover your eyes. Oh, Jesus. Actually, it's too scary. The point is, you three are more different than the others. You are kind, merciful, and most of all, you don't know how to climb. Take this, my friends, my climbing set. You got the climb blocks. It's too small for me. Yeah, it's more annoying than painful or anything like that, right? I forgot that it was a man. I know, right? Open the treasure chest. Inside, there's $500. I'll take it. Annoying cuts are the worst just because they're annoying. I know, right? Strategically placed to be inconvenient. Hey, Chris? Can't guarantee it will be any good, but, you know, feel free to ask me to heal again, if you need it. Alright. Now we get to, open up our options for real. I wonder if we remembered, which I don't, mind you, but if we did remember the combination, could we just put it in here without even needing to go unlock them first? I always appreciate games that let you, mildly sequence break. Even if it's just a little bit. Unless it's random, I think so. Oh, okay. I think we'll run through it the official way first. I'm lost. Just because I don't think it's like all that inconvenient. It's pretty quick. Although, actually, now that I think about it, it is pretty long sequence. Let me consult the old slate of infinite knowledge, if you would. Un momento. K is Googling. K is Googling. So. There we go. Hey, and look, it works. Look, we're not lazy. We were just researching to see if it was possible. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin. Well, that might scare the big guy. I think the big guy might appreciate it, actually. I think Vice last night on stream mentioned it's like, yeah, there's been some horrible things that have come out of my mouth since I started streaming, and I agree wholeheartedly. There is something about being a cute little anime boy on the internet that will just let you say anything. Like, honestly, I don't know how, like, regular VTubers, like, maintain the, like, say-so image, because, like, I find that, like, the craziest bullshit will just spew from my mouth, thanks to the mask of, being a VTuber. Like, it just comes so naturally now. I'll just say some crazy degenerate shit. Just for no reason. It's the spotlight effect. I know, right? Well, I don't know. A lot of people get in the spotlight and will, like, maintain their wholesomeness at all costs. But, like, I threw that shit away immediately. Do you guys remember my first few streams where I was, like, a wholesome boy? Like, have you ever seen my TikTok? Or I'm like such a cute little friendly bat boy. Man, that is false advertising as fuck. Can you imagine you saw my cute little TikTok videos and then came to my stream and saw what I'm actually like? That's crazy. I feel bad. You would feel swindled. You would feel conned, smiffledorfed. To be fair, this is probably what Dark Chris would do. I know, right? See, we brute forcing it, boys. Did you just hear something? It sounded a bit like a fireplace opening up. Dude, too specific, but yeah. There is usually only a couple of responses to consistent spotlight. Either make and maintain a face or drop it. Then again, it wasn't like my face was actually all that innocent to begin with. Increases magic only. Wait. Oh, I have an idea. Let's put that on Susie. You want something? Magic axe. By the by, ain't it getting a bit drafty in here? I wonder why. You always been here, you just found your comfortable spot? Aww, that's so sweet. That's so cute. Yeah, let's get ourselves that sweet axe right away. Damn, so this is the magic axe, huh? Na, da, da, da. You got the... Wait a tick, you gotta pay for that. Hey, Susanna, how's it hanging? Hey, what the heck are you talking about? This is still the inside of my study, ain't it? Nothing else was free, so why do you think we'd start here? A good one. I'm taking the axe now. Don't think I'm serious? Check the price tag. Huh? Price? What? Call you car? Gotcha. Well, I'll do my best to remember that. It might be a bit difficult, with your name not being car, but... And I'm upside down? No, you're just holding your phone wrong. Flip it over. The way I saw it, another VTuber was, I'm just me, but streaming makes me want to play things up for fun. Yeah, you know, you do things for the bit, you know. To be fair, it does the same thing to me when I'm on camera. Yeah, right. It says it costs, 999, what? Yeah, didn't realize it was still on discount. But I know you worked real hard to get here, so how about a trade? If you, and you alone, can best my challenge, I give it to you for free. How long are we gonna be here? I told you guys we're gonna be here for as long as it takes to go through one time, because I'm gonna beat him on the first try, as I do with every single boss I fight. I always one try it. We got a new person here. Maintain the agenda. But no, you're right. I am upside down. That's why, because I'm a bat. How's it hanging? I will lose? No, never. Not at all. Watch me solo him. First try. Single one. Low diff. How about a haircut? A haircut? Alright, sure. Which hair you want me to cut? Oh, any of them. They're all too long, see? Just get one, and I'll give it to you. Alright, I'll start with your beard. Miss. Weave. Huh? Weave. Stay still! Weave. Dun, 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 dun. I didn't know he was Batman. I'm Batboy. I'm not quite up to that mantle yet. I may have to one day play the Arkham games to take on the Batman title. You think I'm gonna go easy on you, huh? Weave. What the? Ah, so you want to get serious, do ya? Then tell me first. Can you hear it? Can you hear its song singing from the deep? That is the ringing. Oh. Of the hammer of justice. Wait, can I swear? I mean, that's between you and Mommy YouTube. I don't handle that. You can't slur. I mean, I put the restrictions on that, but I have no idea how heavily live chat hammers down on just regular swearing. Miss. So you got moves, so what? You're facing a hero. There isn't anything that's gonna stand in our way. So the story goes. But ain't every story better with a little twist? Huh? Something feels off. You won't learn anything running away, you know. If you've got guts, let's see how you deal facing everything head on. Chris, help me out. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. As long as you're green, you can't run away. Unless you face danger head on, these bullets will do you in. Alright, let's hit him with a little bit of that Rude Buster, boy. Did you ever hear that old tale? Yes, the old tale based upon the prophecy. Holy shit, the Koopa shell from Mario Kart has plot armor, I know, right? It's a viability thing, commenting on YouTube, being seen on Twitch. I've only got once on this end, and that was because Twitch didn't like the other term for jerry-rigging. Yeah, that'll do it. Goddamn, Pyro, calm down. Lord of the Hammer. I think I heard about it. What happens? Chapter 1. March of the Dark King. The heroes defeat the king and stop the dragon. Not enough for a Rude Buster. Chapter 2. The City of the Shining. Heroes do battle in chariots to save the queen. Nope. Rude Buster. Oh shit. Oh no, I fucked it up. Chapter 3, Isles of the Northern Light. The heroes travel among the islands and catch a glimpse of a lost land. Ow, ow. Item, get me, save me. TV slot. Deluxe dinner, let's go. Okay, Pyro, we're probably not, thinking of the same, term then, because I do not know how you could... The term I have in mind, there's no way you could not have known that was derogatory. My dad, bless his soul, had his own version of jerry-rigging. He used to call it N-rigging. But he didn't say N. So I don't think we're thinking of the same same replacement word. Or God, I hope we're not. Whoa there. I ain't using items, so fair is fair, ain't it? Chapter 4, Trials of the Holy Hammer. A great smith gives the heroes a terrible weapon. Ah, fuck. Okay, Chapter 5, The Field of Pink Gold. Never underestimate hood ingenuity. Exactly. The I honestly, 'cause here's the thing, at the bar I part-time at, I do some both bouncing and a little handyman work. And the amount of times I've had to end-rig things to, get shit up and running, or to, like, fix a door handle, and, like, yeah, you know, don't underestimate the ingenuity. The vast garden is charred in an inferno of jealousy. Oh, I'm just short. I can't heal. Oh, no. Oh, this is bad. What happens next? Yeah, who knows? There was only one more chapter. After that, it all stopped. Oh, thank God. Alright, heal me. The next book, it never did get written. The story, it became so grand, so overwhelming. Some say it swallowed up the author himself. The opponent seems very impressed with Susie's magic. The ones who could write the next, the youth, the pen was lying there for them to pick up, to make the next page. They never did. Oh, damn. We got pretty deep in, though. Sometimes you just gotta make shit work. All you got is a zip tie and a screwdriver, and you make do. I've literally made a door handle out of a screwdriver and duct tape, because the door handle to one of the bathrooms broke, and the door is so heavy that if we didn't like rig up a new door handle, people would get trapped inside if it closed. So, like, I literally had to, like, slam a screwdriver into, like, the turning slot. God. Damn. I couldn't keep up. Well, you gave it your best shot. Here. Huh? I saw the fire in your eyes. That's proof enough for me. Take it. And this crystal, too. Nah, keep it. You don't want it? Of course I do, but you're gonna need something to give me after our rematch. Yeah, let's go, Susie. We don't take handouts here. We don't take participation awards. God. Let me participate in being able to speak. God damn it. You've got guts, kid. I like that. What, ready to fight again? What do you say, Chris? Go, Susie! Go, Susie! You know Susie is a woman. Why her man voice? Well, actually, Susie's voice is actually fairly deep. Also, I just kind of naturally go for it because I need to differentiate the voices distinctly. And I only have so many voices available for female characters. The closest female voice I have goes to Toriel and Noelle, so Susie has to make do. But yeah, when you see the cutscene where they first fall into the ground, Susie actually makes a very deep, like, sound. So, like, no, Susie's voice would canonically be quite deep. Like, maybe not man deep, but much further on the deeper end for a girl. I mean, if you listen to the little sound bits, the little chirps when their dialogue plays, it's also much deeper than the other female characters. One time I didn't have any screws and a client just had a spare screwdriver, so I just hammered the whole driver into the wall I was building to pin it together. Oh no. Get ready, because I'm not going to hold anything back. Oh wow, I make much more TP attacking than defending, I forgot. Did you ever hear that old tale, Lord of the Hammer? There's a whole website we can check out for secrets. Yeah, we might have to look at that when we're cleaning up. Ow! God damn it. Chapter 3, Northern Lights. Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, God. Oh, God, these patterns are crazy. No. Aw, I did even worse that time. God damn. Yeah, let's go. And only mods can send links. Ah. I'm always thrown off my friggin' my dumbass lizard brain is like, oh, you saw that one first? So obviously that's the one that's gonna hit you first. You know what? No, let's Rude Buster you here. Juke, and boom! There we go. Oh god, I hate this attack so much. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, let's just heal him. That was smooth, wasn't it? Come on now. Come on. Where's my props for that? Oh, Jesus. He said before getting destroyed. Burning bright, burning black, burning up everything. We ain't worried about none of this. Oh shit. Alright. Heal me, please. I'll beat the boss in one try. Vampire guy. Who's the vampire guy who said that? A bell's ringing now. See, we've reached the final rounds. So, how do you think it all ends? Now, how do you want it to end? That was almost cool. Me? I'm not a vampire. What are you talking about? I'm a fruit bat. I'm not even a vampire bat. I'm purely, about my sweets, ingredients. An ending, huh? If I had to choose, I guess, I wouldn't have an ending. It's just better if stuff just goes on forever, right? Susie would love games as a service, wouldn't she? She would love Gacha and Destiny and all of that jazz. She loves live service games. Well, ain't that something? At this late hour, with the bells ringing out their justice, you choose eternity. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Probably, but they do target kids for that reason. Yeah, because kids have that mentality of like they want their thing to go on forever and ever and ever. So that's why live service games in particular can appeal to children so easily. As I said, how long, boss? Well, you know, we're getting our first practice runs out of the way, our warm-ups. And then, when we get to our first try, we will, of course, clear it on the first try. I think we know how this goes. And also, hey Jesus, how's it hanging? And you guys make it sound like I've been here forever. It's been like 3 attempts so far. Relax. 3 attempts on the super boss and you guys are already talking mad shit. Jesus Christ? Yeah, Jesus Milan. Is that just guaranteed to get damage? There's no way it is. I'm just bad. When in doubt, blame the wind. Who was that? Must have been the wind. Alright, I'm just gonna spin and see if that actually Oh wow, that worked. That worked. I could have just spun my fucking analog stick this entire time and effortlessly dodged this goddamn shell that's been haunting me for multiple streams. Jesus Christ. Jesus, why aren't you helping me? Can I hand you the controller? Jesus never answered my prayers. That's how I kind of ended up where I am now. Now that I'm thinking about it. Jesus, take the controller. Boom, boom, boom. Big hits now. It's how one ends up a VTuber. Yeah, they get forsaken by God and have to turn to anime. If you had God and anime on your side, you could at least have a chance of being normal. Cheeky little beaver. Okay. That's fine. I can deal with this phase just fine. Which then means we can get a healer. Ooh, big hit. Susie cast an okay heal. Ending, huh? Ow. No, I don't have enough to heal. I'm gonna die. Okay, fuck it. Ugh. That's the... See, here's the problem with this fight in particular, is that it goes on for so long that, like, you can get right up to the end and then still die. Like, it's... Because it starts off easy, so it's not like the night where it, like, just kills you instantly, and you're like, oh, okay. At least then, you can just throw yourself at it a bunch of times. But for this fight, it's like, it's arbitrary. It's like a battle of attrition. He just wears you down over time. It's meaty, yes. He's bashing us with his big meaty weapon. Slowly breaking down our resistance till we have no choice but to submit. I just remember that Megalovania trainer that just makes you dodge forever. Oh god, that sounds like torture. Well, I suppose that is easier than having to do Sans' entire fight over and over again. Like from the top. Oh my god, there's no way. There's no way. Okay, that was a coincidence. That was a coincidence. That was not real. That was not real. There's no way I could have just hung out in that corner the entire time. No, no, no. Okay, yes, no, that was cool. Okay. I was gonna say, because if I actually could have just clung to that corner the whole time and not get hit by the axes, that would have been crazy. No. Okay, okay. You know, it's crazy, like, our first attempt was like our best, more or less. Nah, your best is yet to come. Oh no, no, it's so cute. do so much damage. Chapter 5, The Field of Glory. I hate you, shells. Rock the bells. No, I'm just short. Oh, there we go. I will kindly pay you Tuesday for a heal today. Oh, look at that. Flawless. Flawless just like each and every one of you, chat. Oh, had my fingers crossed. Wow, instantly punished for that. You saw that? I started talking shit and then immediately took like 5 shots in a row. God, I am massively overcomplicated. I'm throwing. Okay, I'll be honest, I did not deserve to survive that. That's crazy. I hate these fucking shells so much. Miss, hold on dearly to that thought, for the tides of fate are drawn close, and soon an ocean of ink shall wash across those pages. Oh. Okay. Dying during a practice fight, disgraceful. I know, right? Chapter 3. God, I know there is, obviously, there has to be. But it feels like there's not even any logic to the pattern of that shell. Like, it'll seem like it's following, like, a certain, like, not a set pattern, but, like, at least a pattern of behavior. And then it'll, like, take a sharp-ass turn and home in on you. Like, at first it looks like it's just ricocheting, but then it'll, like, not go along the, like, angle it was going on. Okay, I didn't deserve to dodge that, I'll be real. That definitely should have hit me. Oh, it's not enough. Okay, why did I clutch that one out so well out of nowhere? But there is one thing that could overwrite the dog. Me? Nah. Chris has the pen. Oh fuck no, I didn't need to. Oh god. No. Please. I should have healed. I thought I was gonna go for it. I don't know why I thought the Root Buster was gonna do anything all of a sudden. Oops is right. Okay. Hello, Wingdings. How's it hanging? Look at that. Beautiful. Flawless. Quote unquote. What order the attacks come in. So I'll always attack during a like problem attack that I need more defense for decay. Spin the axe around very fast. Yeah, I know. Okay, let's adjust your equipment. Yeah. Give you at least a little bit more defense. Here, I'll attempt to help coach from this side, right? Have you tried lowering his HP to 0 before he lowers yours to 0? I mean, that was... I know what I have to do, but I just don't have the finger strength. I'm not a sea creature, you know? Oh. I have freaking TP's for it. Alright, so the problem is you're supposed to not get hit. I think that's the trick. Pyro, you just might be onto something here. Let me just fuck. Oh god. Pyro, your strat's not working. I know what to do, but I don't have the fingers for it. Story of my life. One of my favorite old picture comments back in the day was the that bearded dragon like laughing. It's kind of just a nice sensible chuckle. Boy, give me some milk. now. Drive your way out of the fight. See, the problem is that, like, he was just gonna give us the axe for free. And then Susie was the one who's like, nah, I want to earn it. So now we have to, forced to be chivalrous by our damn player character fucking us. If I could, I would coward out of this in a heartbeat. I love being pitied personally. Oh, alright, I figured it out. You want to see what I got? Then take this! Take this! Ah, you missed! Ah! Ah! My beard! My beautiful beard! How's that, old man? That was the most fun I ever had. See how I used my healing just now? Thank you for the fruit. Guess this is mine now, huh? Justice Axe was added to your weapons. And what do we say, everyone? First try. First try. Nailed it in one. And take this, too. For some reason, I found this weird piece of glass in my desk. It felt like someone really wanted me to use this thing. But it didn't interest me, so you can take it. Shadow Crystal was added to your key items. Finally! I was starting to wonder if I'd ever win. Perseverance. Each time, you got a little better. No, there were definitely some times where we took massive steps back. Massive losses of progress. That's all I wanted to see. Can't think I'm gonna be the toughest thing you'll face. But next time, you'll be ready. Don't give up, and give 'em hell. Don't have to tell me that, old man. Well, I'll be seeing you around now. Yeah, I guess we will. Why do you help me so much? You didn't have to. You remind me a bit of someone I used to know. Dun 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 dun. You remind me. Oh. Who? Just a character from that old story. Lord of the Hammer? Huh. Hell if I'm reading that. Though, wait a sec. Isn't that what Dragon Blazers was based on? Yep. And so they changed parts of the story. Of course, the biggest fans got mad, but isn't it interesting? The book was already just an interpretation of something else. Stories can be retold. They can be changed. That's what I believe. Huh. The words on a wall called you a hero. Whatever you end up being, I'm sure it'll be tremendous. Are you catching on, Susie, to what he's really telling you? Anyway, which Dragon Blazers character am I? Ha ha ha, right. You are the dragon. That's what I was hoping. Look at that, a nice little skip straight to the super boss. So, let me just remember where we're actually supposed to go. It's okay, Grandpa believes in us, and that's all we really need. Exactly. You only need that one true believer, that one person who's got your back. I feel a dark presence past here. This must lead to the fountain. All storytelling is iterative. No one ever really creates anything alone. I find that beautiful. Aww. I know I did bring up, before, last time we streamed Chapter 4, that, so even something as seemingly original as the Matrix is kind of just a warp on, the cave, the cave theory from Greek philosophy. The idea that everything you know is just an illusion, and you have to make the choice to break out. And most people would prefer the comfort of the illusion they've had. You hear whispering. Oh, this is so creepy. Or even the concept of, I'm sure you guys have heard the phrase, I think, therefore I am, which is an old Greek philosophy thing where they're like, if there was some kind of mastermind, some kind of spellcaster who was like deceiving all of us, he was putting us all in a genjutsu. The Greeks use the term genjutsu, by the way, that is canon. The only way we would know one way or the other is if, well, you wouldn't be able to know, right? If it was a genjutsu so powerful, so, like, realistic that no one would be able to tell, and you wouldn't be able to tell who was real, or if anything was real. All your surroundings, all the people you knew could be completely fabricated. It could all be an illusion, right? And it's like, how would you know what to trust? What could you definitively prove, even if anything could be made up? And ultimately, they came to the conclusion that the only real thing you can believe in and know is real is yourself. Because if there were some, like, spellcaster, some mastermind, creating a big illusion of the world around you, your brain, your mind, your consciousness has to be real in order to be tricked in the first place. So, the only thing you can ever be sure is real in the world is you, and exclusively you. you think, therefore you are. Oh, I think, therefore I am. You know. It's that kind of thing. And that is ultimately kind of what the Matrix is. That's kind of what, Inception is at the end of the day. When it gets down to, like, do you believe you're still in the dream world or not? What's real or what's, all fabrication? Oh no, we're collecting the gold pieces after we've already done it. There's ultimately no difference between a believed reality and an actual reality for an individual. From a certain frame of mind, yes. From a certain... Oh, it's a wall. It looks solid. Hug the wall. You hug the wall. From our... It's a thing we consider consensus reality, where it's like, this is the reality and how it works based on what the vast majority of people agree on how it works. Like, we all generally agree that the world is a physical place that we all inhabit, that has gravity and air and food and all that stuff. And within that framework, we understand that, you know, maybe not everything is as we believe it to be, but in general, those are the way the world works. And then anyone else who believes otherly, they're the crazy ones, because they're operating outside of consensus reality. Get out of here. What are you doing? Ooh, that was satisfying. What about the reality that American politicians seem to be living in? Well, unfortunately, that's the reality that they're making us live in too. So... that's not just for them. That's for everyone, you know? When someone with delusions gets influenced, they then also get the power to start influencing consensus reality in tangible ways, you know? Even if your beliefs about how consensus reality works are wrong, that doesn't mean you can't affect reality fueled by those beliefs. It's actually funny, and it's actually an interesting point. There's a thing where it was specifically no, God, it was so long. That took so long. Why is that section so long? Pacify. Get out of here. Changing results by measure? No, specifically, God, I'm blanked. Okay. This is, I was watching this podcast, a few years ago called, Hardcore History. Basically just a history podcast. Goes in on, covers wars and, like, intense, subject matter, stuff like that. And, the host of it, made a note, brought something up that, his own, professor, brought up to him, where he was like, have you ever considered the effect of magic on history? And he was like, well, no, that magic's not real. That doesn't make any sense. How could magic have played any role in history. It's like, sure, as far as we are concerned, like by modern standards, magic isn't real. But the people back then believed that it was real. And those people made big, major decisions based on their belief in magic. So, for example, if the Greeks went to the Oracle, and the Oracle told them, you know, you're all okay to go to war, or, oh, there's a bad omen, don't go to war with this country, or there's gonna be a bad storm, put off your attack for like a few months, or anything like that. It doesn't matter if the magic is real or not. It doesn't matter if that oracle can actually get visions from the gods. Their belief that that person is magic has now tangibly affected the course of an entire war. That is an effect that you can directly attribute to magic, at least conceptually. It's something like if people believe that they are being fueled by like special power, is that like a morale boost that has a tangible effect? If you believe that the gods are directly like boosting you up, like giving you a like freaking D&D style buff, and that inspires you to fight like extra hard, would that change the course of a battle? Ultimately, you know, is that enough of a difference maker? Even if the actual like magic isn't real itself, but just inspiring and rallying up the troops to get them to fight super hard does make the difference. The Queen's chariot cannot be stopped. It's all very interesting stuff. That's one of the things that stuck with me, where it's like, it's less about what is definitively real and what is cause and effect, right? Is this gonna just, no, this is, wait, where's this the way from? I think this is. No! Oh, that was easy. Got him. Memes are quite literally a form of magic, in your opinion? I can see that. In the sense that, like, you're spreading an idea through, like, mass communication. You're, like, spreading almost like a mind virus. A self-replicating thing. And that's the thing, memes are not just like jokes. Like the idea that a meme is just a like funny gag image online, that is a modern conceptualization of a meme. Anything that spreads and self-replicates memetically is a meme. Like, woo! Play Freebird! Like, shouting that at a concert is a meme. And that freaking spawned from a magazine. Like, a relatively, like, obscure magazine. And that somehow managed to spread across the entire fucking US. And I would assume to other countries as well. Like, the idea that if you want to be an annoying asshole at a concert, you yell at the band to play Freebird. Like, most people have no idea the story behind that, the reason behind that, anything. They just know you go, woo, play Freebird! Something like that. Pre-internet memes are especially crazy to me. Like, they're extra impressive. We don't know the notes you've got to play, right? Maybe the answer's somewhere around here? The idea that one of the Beatles was dead was a meme? I don't remember that one. Well, there's something as simple as, like, everyone know the, I believe I can fly. I got shot by the FBI. Like, everybody thinks they come up with, like, there's like a handful of, like, parody songs that every kid, sings and knows that they think they came up with. Or like, joy to the world that Barney's dead. Like, these are all pre-internet memes that, like, just spread somehow to every corner of the fucking country. So that, piano thingy, maybe the notes we gotta play are in the book? Hey guys, there's something weird about this one. It looks just like the one that the old man... Oh. Hey look, it did something. The cool S. Yeah, the Stussy S. Chris, rather than following her, why don't we just close our eyes and think about what she might be doing doing down there? I know last time we played this, we did the gag version, so I actually did not see what the real version of this scene looks like. Then let's close our eyes. Yeah, the concept of an idea itself being alive in a way sounds like magic. Yeah, definitely. I see where you're coming from. I see what you're cooking. Guys, I bet it's in here somewhere. Guys? Hey, old man, what are you doing here? Just came here for some peace and quiet to write my letter. Your letter? You know this is a dream, right? Soon it's gonna end. Then everything here, this place, that letter... You don't say. Yeah, but I'll still be here when you wake up. You were trying to teach me something earlier, weren't you? That? Nah, you did all that yourself. Come on, man. You're the only person I've met who teaching me made me actually feel less stupid. Well, it helps that I'm losing my mind, don't it? So, seen anything with music notes on it? Oh, you mean this thing? Yeah, that thing. Cool. I bet Chris can memorize it and... Oh. Here, pen and paper. Wait, you want me to copy all that? Plus, if I got your pen, how will you do your letter? The important part's already done. Besides, what good's a teacher that doesn't give homework? Screw you. Hey, I got the music copied down. Kinda. Might not be perfect, but I'll say, where the heck were you? Huh? I was, I got the puzzle solution. Let's just go. God, the music's tearing you up. Yeah, this music is really good. Oh, uh-oh. God damn it. There we go. Pacify. Ooh. 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 Oh no! Oh god! Oh god! But she failed. There we go. It's also an interesting lens to use if you start questioning if other feelings work the same way. Definitely. Things to ponder when you gaze upon your orb. Alright, Chris, with this we got it in the bag. Sheet music was added to your key items. Chris, maybe I could give it a try? I think I... Rolse, wait a sec. Chris, today in church, when you were asleep, your mom said you used to play good. I don't know why you're pretending you can't now. Maybe you're, like, embarrassed or something? But, like, you know... Chris, you should play. Go on, Chris. Play. You can do it. Be a good little, be a good child. Be a good puppet. Dance on the strings. I need to borrow your talent for a second. You thought about Susie's words and took a deep breath. Your hands began to move on their own. Well, because Chris can play, we can't. When the shadows start to grow. I love Chris just throwing their body into it with a slump and everything. Alright, Knight. Time to kick your ass. I'm gonna whoop your ass! Yeah, piano's a instrument. Hey, why'd you stop? That was cool. You should, play more. Seriously, you're an idiot if you quit playing. Susie is nice, isn't she, Chris? Oh, free money. Money, 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 money. Yeah, honestly, all instruments are, like, super impressive when you really stop to think about them. Because somebody had to, like, conceptualize a piano and figure out how that shit actually works. Because it's not a simple instrument. It's insanely complex. Need a lift? Nah, we're good. Thank you, though. Thanks, fam. Franz, thanks to your bravery, I faced my horrors and escaped the dark zone. Now I clean house for old man. Kind old man gives me a drink called tea. I never forget friends. How can I help? Nothing. We already know everything you have to say. Armor, holy amulet. Alright. So let's gear up, probably. Heals a fallen ally. Rhapsody. Twin ribbon, lodestone. We do want at least some lodestones on here still, though. Let's switch you and put Shadow Mantle on you. That gives you devil energy. I should have learned how to play something. Still might try the banjo, but I always favored singing. I only picked up one instrument ever, and I didn't commit to it. Back in 4th grade, I convinced my mom to let me play the flute in school, and I learned very quickly that flute fucking sucks. It sucks so bad. I hate playing the flute. I was about like a week in, and my mom, to her credit, was like, no, this was not inexpensive. You're committing until that class is done. You begged me to put you in. So I basically faked my whole way through the goddamn class, where I just focused on telling my classmates to play better instead of getting better myself. I would just fake it and then make sure everybody else knew what they were doing. Oh, I was so bad. I wonder if I could play literally any notes at all on the flute still. I haven't thought about that for years. I got something for you. Hey, we're about to go end this dream, so... Good timing. I just about finished my letter. You mind delivering it for me? Deliver it? Like I said, when we wake up, it'll be gone, so... Yep, that's what I mean. This letter, just have a read of it for me. Then, when you wake up, write it all back down, okay? Me? Write all of it? Why don't you just... This old mind's gotta get some help remembering it. Alright, fine. I'll take a look. Okay, got it. I, might miss a few things. You sure you want me to do it? long as you got the point, the words don't matter. Okay, sure. Pick one up and it's just your sleeper cell activation. You're perfect at it. I'm somehow better now than I was as a kid. See you later, old man. Alright, let's go to get that fountain. The night which makes with blackened knife. The night which makes with blackened knife shall duel with heroes, strife by strife. Bars. Going up. We should be able to get to the fountain from here. All we have to do is climb up this. Huh? Oh, speak of the devil. Hello, December. Fan fury pending. Hey! Oh, Jesus. They're roaring at us. Like some kind of roaring night. The night. Damn it, you aren't stopping us this time. Susie, wait. Fuck, ow. Ow. There we go. Whoa. Oh, that was smooth. Look at that. Skill. Oh. Ah, damn it. Oh no! Oh, embarrassing! Embarrassing! Continue. Ah, that. The problem is my thumb is literally sliding across my goddamn D-pad like an idiot and hitting these and getting caught on the corners wrong. Oh, like literally just that. I let go and it changed my direction entirely at the last minute. Alright, there we go. First try. We talking instruments? Yes, Jesus. They were, we were actually talking about our, band, days. I remembered for the first time in years that I actually used to be a band kid for like one semester in 4th grade. I foolishly picked the flute instead of a proper cool instrument like the saxophone. Man, now that I'm thinking about it, if I had picked like the saxophone when I was younger and been like a cool black guy who could play sax, my whole life would have changed. Instead, I chose one of the hardest and most annoying instruments, the flute, and my music career fizzled out immediately before it could even begin. Susie, don't! What, and just let this loser get away? Play the flute as well. How many flautists do we have here? Hey, the hell are you doing, you goddamn coward? God, you know, back in the day, y'all were playing the flute. Now all you can do is play the skin flute. How you've all fallen. Damn it, I let them get away. It's alright, Susie. We did our best. Yeah, but it's not good enough. Every time they're just one step ahead of us. If we keep letting them get away, then how are we gonna protect Toriel, Undyne, anybody? Susie, I understand how you're feeling, but we have our own advantages too. The night only seems to show its face in the dark world. If we can just seal the fountain over to the right, then it'll all at least buy us a little more time. Until we have to face our difficulties again. Yeah, you're right. You still play? Oh, nice. Chris, let's go. Yeah, you're right. At least some of the skills transfer. Ironically, when it comes to the actual flute, no, it doesn't. Because you gotta, like, blow across from the side. Like any of the other horns, would give you better training than the flute, ironically enough. Like, hell, the recorder prepares you better. Looks like this is the fountain. Yeah, guess this is it. Whew. Chris, Susie, I suppose I'll see you in the castle town. Yeah. Hey, Banana, how's it hanging? Let's have another tea party or something. Sure, Susie. Aw. Aw, sacrifice. Pass me that banana. The dark fountain. Why aren't they stopping us from sealing it? Your cat emote is gone? Aww. What a shame. Oh. Well, I guess I'm not complaining. Chris, do your thing. Guess the sun went down, huh? Damn, Chris, look under the door. That weird smoke. No way. You don't think There's another dark world? Damn it. That means the night is still... it's locked. Shit's locked. Ugh, it's a stupid numbers lock again. Too hard to break either. Guess we can try looking for the combination? Come on. Hey, shouldn't the old man be around here? We gotta get him out of here. Plus, he probably knows where the code is, right? Hey, old man, you sleeping in here? Guess not. Hey, this is that priest guy's desk. The code to the door could be in here. Huh? Dude, there's a glass case in here. But it's weird. The outside is clean, but... the inside is covered in dust? Huh? Dude, it's just a dusty... oh. Hell no. You don't mean... when monsters die, their dust is buried. Hey, Chris, why the hell does the pastor have that in his... huh? There's a hammer inside? And a photo of... the old man? This is the closest I got. Heroes never die. The old man. I don't really get it, but somehow the dark world, for a moment, it must have, like, revived him. But I think he knew. I think he knew he was... Chris, you wanted me to... you wanted me to write a letter. A letter to Alvin. I think that's this pastor guy. Oh, I remember the first time we played this. This was so sad. So heartfelt. Just you watch. I'll bring you back too, old man. Give me a sec. Alright, got it. Let's go, Chris. It's a glass container. You looked inside. It's a small metal hammer and a photo of an old man, both covered in dust. Chris, let's not look at it anymore. It's a keyboard. It has settings to sound like either a piano or an organ. Well, hello, Soy Dexter. How's it hanging? Welcome to the stream. You know, when you played piano earlier, it was... okay, it was actually kind of cool. I mean that. I'm not saying you should join the choir or whatever, but... if you were playing every week, I might actually want to go to church. That kind of reminds me of something. Hey, do you guys like Deltarune? We love Deltarune in these here parts. We're currently going through the weird route for chapters 3 and 4 after clearing it normally the first time. Scraping for stuff. Also, how is it y'all find your way here on the darkest moments? That's like twice now. Well, you know, whenever I'm here, it's always. Oh, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. Oh, 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 God, oh. Ah, thank you so much, Soy Dexter, for the 200 bits. I've never been hit with that many before at once. I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, it gave me, I don't think anyone's seen that before with that many bits, but yeah, if you cheer with bits, you know, it throws my special wing banana instead of regular fruit, and you can get a extended fruit kake effect if you donate a sizable chunk. Do you guys want to listen to Susie's story again? I'm not sure if it'll be changed at all by the weird route. Yeah, we might as well. No wonder you gotta give Banana some damage. His family got hands, I know, right? See, like, I always, I gotta take Banana out early, otherwise you guys will, like, launch them at me, and I'll get concussed. So, in one of the places I used to live, there was this plaza, and they put this public piano in it. So I started playing it, thinking, you know, it might be fun. But I guess maybe because I was so bad, or because I just looked like I shouldn't be playing, they told me I wasn't allowed to play it. So I backed off. And then they let somebody else play. Someone better. I don't know. I don't know why I expected I'd be able to play it. Is what I thought then. That night, when no one else was around, I came back. And you know what I did? I smashed it. Yeah, I smashed the piano. I don't even really know if I broke it, but I hit it as hard as I could. Hard enough to do some damage. And I ran. A week ago, if I knew you did piano, I probably would have just hated that about you. But now, I kinda just want to hear you play. Oh, Susie! Ah, you big dumb idiot dinosaur. Damn. I got weird there for a second. Probably made you want to stop playing even more, huh? I'll never play again. Hey, Chris! Chris! What happened? You started saying something. Then you, like, bit the hell out of your hand. Damn, that's gonna bruise. Oh, real Chris did not like that at all. That's good. That's interesting. Like, we are just fucking up their life, aren't we? Like, we are destroying their friends. We're, like, tainting their hobbies. Just all sorts of things. Fucking with their plans. Tortured. Although, I don't understand why Chris then puts us back inside them willingly. Like, is there... There's gotta be some explanation. I mean, obviously there's gonna be an explanation down the line in later parts. But it just seems so weird that, like, Chris is so violently against our possession of them and yet, like, they'll always, like, put us back in. It's like, too bad they need us. Do they? Like, what purpose are we actually serving, though? Like, when Chris rips us out, they move around just fine. Like, I'm not sure why they need us or what we're even doing for them. All we're doing is thwarting their plans. We're not just an antagonist, we're their villain. Exactly. You know, you would think that, like, throwing us in the cage from chapter 1 and then just never letting us back out again would be the solution to all of their problems. I'm interested to find out what the eventual answer to that is. I'm not going to call it a plot hole or anything because, you know, give the story time to answer something, but that is like a concern for the plot. It's like, well, why is Chris willingly letting us repossess them constantly if we don't seem to be acting in their interests ever? Like, they're spawning dark fountains and then we close them. Like, we're not helping their goals, so why do they quote unquote need us? We are like a purely parasitic, invasive force in their life. To the point where they're now, like, lashing out, physically when we, like, try to, like, make these statements about, like, giving up the piano and stuff like that. A source of power? I could see that, maybe. We're a battery. No, because Chris spawns the Dark Fountains after they rip us out. So it's not like they need us in their body to, like, channel our energy, our soul energy, or anything like that. Have you seen how he moves and how he is blue? Some say that he is walking dead, so he needs us to live longer to do his plan. Potentially, maybe. Although the problem is in part 4, when they take you out in Noelle's house, Chris moves around much more fluidly and maneuvers just fine. And Chris even has like takes Noelle to, like, follows Noelle to her room by themselves and, like, has a conversation with her alone. So, like, I don't know if that's the real reason, or at least I don't, like, the idea of them being crippled. Like, the idea of them being crippled doesn't really hold up to them, like, leaping around the closet and fucking baseball swinging us around. Swatting us out of the fucking air like a fly. Like, they got some fucking moves still for a shambling corpse. Almost scary fluid. But yeah, I mean, obviously it's a question that we're supposed to be asking, right? It's not supposed to be answered yet. Damn, I shouldn't have told that story. Forget it. It's a set of bells. Look, I know you want to mess with these bells, but mess with them. The wardrobe is full of choir robes. There's even one in your size. Damn, why don't we get to wear these? What? I would have to sing or something? Hey, why don't they just let me play the drums? It seems to lead to a small closet. Check inside. $25 is $25, Chris. They literally just let us hitch a ride for a $5. I was gonna say something, that probably was not the right thing to say for a high schooler. I was gonna say, Chris just offering up their body on Fiverr. So I may have something to do with the idea I heard of. Okay, you got another fan theory. What the hell is that? That's Jack. Oh, I bet that's just Jack. Whoops. Maybe he's a Halloween decoration? There's other creepy stuff too. He's big. Guess we might not be able to take him back tonight. Susie looks like she has an idea. Listen to it. Chris, we haven't gotten any closer to opening this door. But I have an idea. I think he might know. The old man, he could know how to open it. Chris, you're thinking what I'm thinking, right? Let's make a dark world. So, how the hell do you do that again? Queen said, concentrate and stab into the earth. Got anything sharp? Of course, my handy-dandy kitchen knife. Heh. Hey, Chris, you normally carry this around? I love how she grabs it by the blade, too. Just no safety standards whatsoever. Alright, well, let's give it a try. Concentrate on what I want, and... So if you look from the perspective of this as an old game, okay, follow me. I actually did it. Hey, Chris, I made a dark fountain. Pretty cool, right? Maybe I'll let you do it next time. Let's go. The idea is making a dark world is breaking into unassigned RAM. No, thank you. Fuck off. I reject any kind of theory that is even remotely along the lines of this is all just a dream, or this is all fake, or this is just in a video game world, or anything like that. No, 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 no. I fucking hate that shit. No. Bad. We are not, like, we already have the dark world being a, like, illusion realm that is, like a second, like, quasi-real reality. And we already have, like, characters grappling with those concepts. We don't have to add on top of that the idea that the entire framing of the game itself is canonically a fucking computer game, like fucking Reboot. I prefer rather not be, but the perspective kind of works. I'm just gonna not think about it at all. I reject that theory on the grounds that I don't like it. See, if people were more honest about their theory crafting, I feel like that would be a lot easier, you know, like, I reject this theory because I don't like it. Save us a 30-minute breakdown video. So you left the idea open for it to be a hallucination? No, no hallucinations, no dreams, no comas, none of that. Pretty sick, right? You should try making one sometime. It's cool. Hey, is it me, or does something seem off? I guess it's like Ralsei said. Every Dark World is different. Let's go. The lighting has changed. I'm gonna make a different save because there was apparently secret songs and combinations you can put into the giant organ. So we might actually revisit that at some point. Though the idea kind of fits with magic as well. Here's the thing. I'm okay with anything so long as it is happening in the world of the game. You know what I mean? Like, we already know that the fictional story isn't real. Because it's a fictional story you are consuming through media. You don't need to go out of your way to remind the audience that it is fake twice. That's my main reason for why I don't like twists like that and like stories like that, where it's like, look, I already know the story isn't real, so I already am like having to go and suspend my disbelief and like work my way up to get invested in these characters, knowing they're not real people, right? Like, that is the contract we make whenever we engage with any kind of media. You don't have to go out of your way to like make it double fake. There's that prophecy again, the one with us, the one with us. It's pretty hard to believe. Not just that things have been predicted, sure, but that I'm part of it too, I guess. Below, on hopes and dreams they send, 3 heroes at the world's end, bars. If a dark world is able to affect the real world through exacting exploitation of the dark world, what if it was just a video game the entire time? Money well spent. I know, right? Thanks, Toby Fox. Good use of everyone's time. The light and dark, both burning dire, a countdown to the Earth's expire. Bars. Wingblade. You and Susie spun masterfully. There we go. Oh, I could have parried that, couldn't I? I don't like the idea of it's all a game, but the idea of someone exploiting a secret behind the dark world I can jam with. Yeah. I mean, conversely, I like the idea they're presented here that literally anyone can just spawn a dark world whenever they feel like it. If you just know the sequence. Like, you literally don't have to train for it. Fucking Susie spawned her own dark world. That's both interesting, like, that's interesting from the standpoint of, like, it can, like, because now the cohorts can be anyone, but also it's, like, dangerous, because now if the knowledge of dark worlds get out, like, these could pop up anywhere for any reason from anyone. Like, that is a scary concept. Like, the idea that something this dangerous can just be, like, manifested anywhere by anyone who can get their hands on a knife. Unless it turns out that like Susie can do it because she's like from the prophecy or whatever. I do like the idea that it can be anyone. Like, imagine, because think about this. Think about this. That means if he wanted to, Birdly could create his own dark world. And I don't think any of us want to see what that looks like, right? I don't know about you, but I don't want to see the inside of Birdly's dark world. But that's a real threat we got to deal with. That's a concern. That's a possibility. If fountains freed the warring cries, and titans shake from darkened eyes. Bars. That would be some scary shit. I know, see, think about it. The third hero, the prince alone in deepest dark. Hey Chris, look, it's Ralsei, when we first met him. Guess all three of us have our own prophecies too. If Ralsei's the lonely prince, wonder what we are. Come on, there's gotta be another one ahead. I am the philosopher. You sought to return the dream, but the lighting of the mind has changed. At best, you can only see another side. Oh god. That's right. You control the computer instead of the bookshelf. We know everything. We understand everything. Ow. Razalicious Art? Hey, Razalicious, how's it hanging? I didn't even know that they were, hanging out. Hello, hello. How's it hanging? Oh, uh-oh. Harmonize, touch green. You tried to harmonize, touch the green. The tale which must not be followed. There we go. More TP for me, please. And let's go. Boom, shakalaka. What would happen if you make a dark fountain outside? Have they made a dark fountain in any outside locations? No, they haven't, have they? Yeah, because that is a signifier, right? Like, the location, like, fills up with smoke and dark energy. And, like, you enter it, right? So yeah, would the smoke and energy just keep pouring and, like, fill the entire space? Would it just be like a dome or like a like field? That is a genuinely very good question. What are you doing? I'm trying to protect these statues of my ancestors. A shame I could not meet them. They must have been brilliant. Unlike the rest of the brutes and barbarians around here. So far, Dark Worlds need a location and an associated memory. There we go. We opened the treasure chest. Inside was revivement. Do we have we seen any Dark Worlds made without memories? No, wait. Actually, no. Technically, Susie made this one with her memory of Gerson. I suppose you could say. I was gonna say, like, Susie has never gone to church until this morning, so, like, she has no memories associated with this location. Yet she made a Dark World here just fine. But I guess she's using her memories of Gerson to try to spawn a Dark World where we can go find him. So yeah, I guess that still tracks. We know nothing. We understand nothing. The Lord of Screens, cleaved red by blade. No, Tenna, poor baby. I heard there's something inside the acorn, but I don't know where to find an acorn, or even what one is in the first place. I do love the setup for this, where it's like the entire first chunk of the chapter, the regular guys are like looking at these statues like, man, our ancestors must have been so wise. What could we have learned from them? And then you get to the opposite Dark World, and like, they're all a bunch of idiots who are now looking at their statues going like, man, our ancestors must have been so wise. What could we have learned from them? My bet is the first Dark World was opened by Ralsei. We haven't found Ralsei's real world object, have we? Even though well, yeah, because he lives in Castletown. That fountain's never been dispelled. So I guess we technically don't have any real proof that he's actually a Darkner. He could be a Lightner, even though he keeps saying he's not. It would explain his racism against Darkners if he's not actually one. He's literally just a faker. The first hero, the cage, with human soul and parts. Weird illustration though. Plus, why is it calling you a cage? Shouldn't you be something more like the cool? Then for the picture they can like use my drawing where you're saying Susie rules. What about when he isn't down? What about when he isn't down? Would it be a knife maybe? I mean, I think the implication they want you to draw so far is that he's a plushie, which is why they've introduced like the Ralsei plushie in part 3, right? I think that's kind of a bit of misdirection for them to be like, oh, see, Ralsei's real world equivalent is he's just a stuffed animal. He's just a soft little plushy boy. I don't think it's quite that simple. That's a little too convenient. His down animation? Ah. So wait, now I'm even more confused about what you were saying then. What were you reacting to that I said? Sorry, the microplastics got me. Like, oh, you clarified it. Thank you. Now I'm more confused. His down animation is just him like face planting. Questions. There we go. Clean it up. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And last was the girl. At last was the girl. I don't give out bars for rhyming the word with itself, so no bars on that one. You think that means me? Like, my prophecy's next? I wonder what it says. Come on. Come on. You open the treasure chest. Inside was reviving. The water is gleaming. Gold coins are glittering inside. You are the donator. Your money is turned into fine gold. In total, you reached 500 gold. The National Mint would like to award you for your service. Take what is in the treasure box as if it is yours. Oh god, the non-Euclidean nature. It's messing with me, man. You know, I'm gonna eat that freaking Lancer cookie. Just because I can. The lighting has changed, but the power that fills you has not. What was something to do with these stairs. Oh yeah, I was gonna try to workshop a way to make some kind of non-Euclidean, non-Eucliterus joke. But then I lost track of my thoughts, and it's not really worth it. Chris! Hey, look, it's me! The girl with hope crossed on her heart. Man, that's badass, isn't it? You think there's anything else about us? Don't just stand there, let's keep looking. The second, the sword of hope crossed on her heart. Gotta be honest, Chris, I've never really gotten picked for anything before. No one ever wanted to be my partner in class. Even got chosen by gym lads. But this is like something else, you know? Something important. Chris, before, I didn't think I could be a hero. I wasn't good enough. I mean, I was bad. I still kinda am bad, in some ways. But now, I got hope crossed on my heart. Hope written in truth. Written somewhere no one can erase. Love finds its way to the girl. Oh no, wait. Oh my god, are we gonna possess Susie in a later chapter and take over? She's literally wielding... God damn it, she's literally... How did I not notice this the first fucking time around? She's literally wielding a sword, not an axe! She's literally wielding a sword in this instead of an axe! She doesn't wield the sword! That's us, we wield the swords! Love finds its way to the girl. Heart. And love, what does love stand for in fucking Deltarune and Undertale? Level of violence. This is like all alluding to that fucked up part of the prophecy that Ralsei was hiding, that Susie then freaks the fuck out over and like gets pissed off. Like, at some point we're ditching Chris. We're getting rid of this asshole and we're just gonna jump into Susie instead. That's fucked. Ooh. And we might be going full villain then, because yeah, love specifically, well no, that's not necessarily love, that's level. Level stands for love, which stands for level of violence. It's how many people you've killed along your journey. So, are we going to possess Susie and like draw up our sword and send her on some kind of killing spree? That would be nuts. Which is the thing that Ralsei has been so scared of / like ashamed to share with us, because it's the dark part of the prophecy. Oh wait, does she kill someone? She gains a level. Does she have a level? Oh, Chris, I've got to find the next one. You can stay here. Let's see. Oh, she literally left. The girl. Like Chris. Somewhat in tune, all musical acts became stronger. I do like how this brings back the classic Undertale attack UI. I am humbled. Oh, that's what you meant. Does she kill us? Like, she has to, at some point, like, rip us out of herself and, like, fight us off. That would be crazy. You know, that might be, like, a route split thing. Like, imagine in, like, the good, normal route, we're forced to possess Susie, but it's, like, a, you know, last resort, heroic thing. And, like, we're, like, teaming up. We're, like, a mecha pilot. You know? Kind of deal. And in the evil route, instead, we're like puppeting her maliciously. I could see that being an interesting idea to throw around. And I will be suing if that turns out what it was, Toby. Don't steal my ideas. Give me this. Inside was $500. Nice. Chris, hey, didn't I tell you to wait for a sec? If there's something about me here, then I... Huh? The last prophecy, the story's end. The last prophecy? Is this what happens at the end? To save the world, there's only one way. Huh? It's telling us how to save the world? Hey, Chris, this'll make everything easy, right? Hey, I was reading that. Old man? Wait. Uh-oh. Oh no, we got Squid Gamed. It's a long way back up. Enjoy the climb back up, bitch! Quick, write that down, write that down. The floor, it's lava. Is something down there? Uh-oh. I guess that answers that. Chris, over here. You? Yeah, eat. Oh god. Thanks, I owe you one. What? Ya-yo, ya-yo. Oh no, going down. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Susie. Be careful. Come on, I can see the top. Run, 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 and ooh. Uh-oh. Damn, that was close. Hey. Hey, Chris. I think I see it. Come on. Ah, the study. Hey, I was right. It's the old man's study. He must have been leading us here, right? Now all we gotta do is get a hold of him. The fire has run empty. In its place, a stale glow which offers no warmth. It's an unmanned table of items. Take some. Hey, that's the old man's, dumbass. You gotta leave some money or something. It's a Rhapsody. Take some for $99. Dude, that's $100. It costs $99. You gotta, make change. Nah, screw it. I'm not doing that. You paid an extra $1 for the Rhapsody. Rhapsody was added to your storage. Hey, Chris, you think he'd want to come to our castle town? I mean, obviously he would, right? Might mean taking the hammer, but I'm sure he'd be cool with it though, right? No, Susie, he would not be cool with you pillaging the memento of his dead father. Uh-oh. That music got real unhappy real quick. Damn, it's dark in here. Hey! Hey, old man! The hell are you the hell are you going? Come on, Chris, after him. Oh no, we caught up to him too fast. We're trying to talk to you. Damn, I can't see anything in here. Oh. Oh. Hey, Chris, wait a sec. Do you hear that noise? Yeah, I hear it. Sounds like it was coming from the left. Yeah, it totally sounds like a violin. Yeah, this way. Another noise. Sounded like it was coming from the right. And totally sounds like a church bell. Hey, I heard something again. Oh. Damn it. Chris, I slipped and fell down somewhere. Stay there, okay? I'm gonna look for a way back. Left in complete darkness. Seems there's nothing left to do but close your eyes and think about how Susie is doing now. Damn, the hell am I gonna find a way back? Maybe if I just try and listen what's around me? Old man? Old man, that's you, right? Old man, hey, we've been looking for you. There's like this door code and I thought you might know the... Hey, old man, are you okay? Oh. Oh no, he came out swinging. Old man, what are you doing? Why are you attacking me? You aren't trying to teach me something, are you? Laughed, as Simon says. Hey, what's the big idea? It's me, Susie. I'm your friend, right? I wrote your letter for you. Don't you recognize me? Hey, say something. Say something already. Come on, say something already. I'm telling you, I don't want to hurt you, so just... Oh, no, I switched too early. Oh, There we go. Chris? Chris, hey! Chris, there's something wrong. There's something wrong with the old man. We have to figure out how to get through to him. You talked, but nothing happened. Chris, why doesn't he recognize me? We have to stop him before anyone gets hurt. Let's just charge. Let's battery. I knew. I screwed up. I screwed up making this dark world. Trying to see him again, even though he's already... You want me to? Huh? What the hell? I'm not doing that. Old man, listen. I screwed up, I know, but we can bring you to our castle town. If we bring you there, you'll be all better. Oh god. Oh no! Why is that so much harder than like the sequence? And you don't have to hurt us. Eat the Lancer cookie. Susie, use the darker can. If False shows up, we can use Pacify, right, Chris? All we have to do is wait for the old man to get tired. Oh god. It still feels like a tragedy the second time around. Yeah. Chris, get up. Yeah. God, it throws me. That shit threw me super hard. God damn. The blue flame flickers with visions of a battle unfinished. Return to shadow. Even the idea of the old man got hands, I know, right? Alright, focus up. Get your money up, not your funny out. Oh. I was talking and completely missed the audio cues. That's... Oh no, this is a dangerous fight to stream, I just realized. Anytime I try to fill the silence, I, like, risk missing the cues. Ah, damn it. Okay. Ooh, unga bunga. Bung. Question mark. Oh, never mind. Let's just get as much tension as we can. Alright. Right, left. Alright. Slow and steady wins the race. No pain, no gain. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, I'm sorry, I have the unk reactions. I'm not beating the allegations at this point. Hit him with that darker candy. Defend. It also shows that we can pacify. Screw it, old man. If it's really you, I know something you've got to recognize. Oh. See this? You didn't forget my green sparkles, did you? Oh, that's so scary. That shit's so fucked. What the hell? What happened to his... Susie, that wasn't the old man. Huh? One of the statues in his shape from his study. They must have begun moving when you made this dark world. A statue? Then the old man. He's not in this world, sadly. Darkness patterned after the memory of a loved one tend to only appear in very specific darknesses. Even if we tried to bring him to Castletown, he... Then why didn't you say something earlier? First the roaring thing, then you're not being real, and now this? What's wrong with you? If you know something, why don't you just... tell us! I'm sorry, I know so many things, I know so many things, I don't know when to say them. Hi, Virginia. How's it hanging? To be fair, kinda justified. I don't want to say them to worry you two. So I end up not saying anything. What do you mean? You know so many things. About the rules of this world, about the prophecy, about what the prophecy says will happen. I didn't ask to know, but I do. I'm sorry if it creeps you out. I'm sorry if I don't tell you everything. It's just sometimes knowing things, it hurts. And if anyone's going to hurt, let it just be me, okay? Oops, I'm sorry. I... I'll say, is that why you've been acting so weird today? Why you keep... I've just been trying to stay ahead of you two. So you don't have to see it, so you won't. Because it would... See what? The ending of the prophecy. That last prophecy thing? What, that last prophecy thing? Susie, you didn't. No, I mean, we almost... Please let me go ahead from now on. Please. I'll do every area. I'll do all the work. Next time, too. You two can just hang out and have fun. I could do all the puzzles. I could... Hey, look. It's okay, man. That last prophecy thing, I don't need to see it. So, if it helps whenever you gotta, you can go ahead alone. But everything else, we're doing it together, as a team. And nothing's gonna change that. Nothing. Whether you like it or not, toothpaste boy. Susie. First noogie to make someone cry? Sorry. I'm just glad you're friends with me. I'll be more honest, Susie. I promise. Even if it means sounding weird. I'll say, you couldn't get any weirder if you tried. You too, Susie. Thanks. Well, get out of here. Let's get out of here, Chris. Yeah, just 1 second. just to be clear, by the way, I don't know who Virginia is. Crazy. Coming out swinging, though. Susie, there's a few things I still can't say, but from now on, I want to... Yeah, I'm assuming this is a tie to everyone calling all VTubers predators and everything like that. I've actually gone out of my way to not associate with underage people online, very specifically because of what I do on my side content. So, yeah, that, I guess it should go without saying, but, yeah, very weird. But yeah, we have an 18+ Discord where we do age verify for those suspected of being underage. And we also, I've actually turned down networking opportunities in the past. Because worry over being associated with underage people. Like, I got a message over TikTok a few weeks ago by another creator, and he wanted to invite me to his like content creator Discord, and obviously I probably shouldn't even be addressing this person, this troll, but it's a good opportunity to use that as a launching point to talk about this. But so this content creator reached out to me on TikTok a few weeks ago, and every time I get mutuals with someone, I kind of do a quick check over their profile just to see if they're like a full-on content creator or just like, you know, a regular person. And, you know, that determines whether I like follow back, because I use the follow backs as like, you know, potential networking opportunities, stuff like that. But so he reached out to me. It was like, hey, would you be willing to join this Discord I'm setting up? It has like, you know, a place where creators can get together and hang out and, you know, like set up collabs and stuff like that. So I go to check his channel, and I see in several of his TikToks that he's in like classrooms and stuff like that. So that kind of raised a red flag for me instantly. But I then go and I see like the age he has listed on his profile is like 20. So I'm like, okay, it could be that he filmed those on like college campus, right? Not a high school. So I'm like, okay. But still, that's kind of, you know, still on the lower end. So I went and followed up with him. I'm like, okay, so is this Discord a strictly 18+ space? And he's like, well, we allow 16 and up, and we have like a designated 18+ section that we keep restricted. And I had to be like, yeah, I'm sorry, man. I appreciate the offer, but I have to decline. I really, really don't want to risk even interacting with minors online, let alone being associated with it. So I'm not... So, you know, I go above and beyond to avoid this kind of stuff, which is why I'm not particularly worried about it. Though I did think it would be kind of weird to have a comment like that pop up and then just not address it at all. But yeah, if you were to go through my Discord DMs, you would find some silly things. You would find some devious things, but all with people of more than legal age, I assure. I'm the most important, caca. No matter what, I'm still here. Do you want to know what I know, caca? Not now, dude. Also, this is just like a little stupid thing, but like the idea that the rooster thinks it's the most important because it's responsible for the sun coming up in the morning. That's like an old fable or like superstition kind of thing. Basically just like, dude, I don't want a Google Doc in 10 years. Do you know what I mean? Exactly. Basically. You know, as a writer of short stories loaded with action and romance, I really only wish to exist in 18+ spaces and with 18+ people. I suppose this leads back to the start. Do you three want to know the code to the door? Yeah? It's 2202. Aha, it's written on me, since I'm the most important. Thanks. We'll go seal the fountain. Okay. Well, this is it. See you in a sec. Back again. Huh. It really worked. Now. Oh shit. Into the real dark world. You know, not a whole lot changed so far in the dark world sections of the game. It's the same as before. The first time. I suppose the original Dark World was formed partially of the fountain inside there, too. The Knight's two fountains. So, it makes sense it would be a similar world as before. Just similar? Huh. Chris, the Knight is waiting in there. There's no time to think about anything else. Let's go. Wait, what? Can we pose? Fine, dumbass. Pink. A green flame. It glows with knowledge. Do not. Instead, we shall proceed. Actually, let's go back to the old man's study. What? You emerged from the green flame. Well, you may as well head back through. This study has fallen to not more than a lonely shack. It glows with anticipation. But yeah, aside from that scene with Noelle, we have not gotten a whole lot of changes from the Snowgrave route. Okay. Do you hear that? The second fountain. It's calling us. Well, I mean, it was even more quiet in chapter 3. Like, that had literally nothing. The Knight must already be over there. Chris, let's go. Oh, actually, we needed to recruit him anyways. Oh, fuck. Oh no, it wasn't enough. Alright, now we go. Oh, survive. Oh, leave us alone. Go away, go away, go away. Away! Away, you foul beast! There we go. Get that shit out of here. Well, they sang sweetly. Oh, how cute. I'm at 1 health. Oh, Jesus. I'll say, can you please heal me? Oh, no, you can't. Our weakest one. Answer. Oh, it really does only. What the hell? It healed us like 50 last time. Oh fuck! No, no. Whoops. Just a crumb of healing, please, sir. Ah, shit. I forgot that was a group heal. Oh, whoops. I think there are different Lancer cookies. Well, that was like a different amount on reload. Maybe it's just random. But yeah, we finally used it up, so we can finally actually get a new one. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was Wafer Guard. So where the hell are we actually supposed to go in this little area? Oh, there we go. Thank you. Whoa, going up. Whoop. Whoa. Whoa. That's so cool. Oh god. Whoa. 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 Goodbye. Whoa. Whoa. Going up. Run, 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 run. It's a bell. Ring out judgment. Ring. Judgment was Creed. You have been kind, but you haven't spared everyone you could yet. Should you go forward, the bell leaves it up to you. Well, we can always Let's see. Rose hesitatingly. Do not. So I'll just go ahead and reload this save if we really need to go back. I mean, I don't think we need to really worry about recruiting people on the weird route anyways, so I'm not too worried about it. The fountain. I can feel its presence just past this wall. Oh. Well, that's a bitch. The hell are we gonna climb up there now? Franz, need help? Mr. Jack, what are you doing here? It's dangerous. Yeah, get back to the study, dude. Jack, fear no danger. Friends help Jack climb out of pit of bad feelings and loneliness. Jack will help friends climb anything now. Not like we have another choice anyway. Okie dokie, on my shoulders, please. There we go, look at this. We're King Kong, bitch. Wall becomes thin here. Let's be careful. Eee. Oh, the tension. Don't worry. Jack just hang on and... Oh no! I don't want to die ugly. You guys, the hell are you doing here? We apologize for our belated realization. But you three are the heroes, are you not? The story of your kindness has become legendary. Aww. And so, post-haste, we come to aid you in your battle. Go forth and defeat the knight. What about dying with ugly? I know, right? I don't want to be anywhere near it. I want to leave a beautiful corpse. Not whatever the hell Jack is. Everyone, thank you so much. Guess being nice kind of pays off. Now, let's go kick that knight's ass. It's getting dark. Let's stick together. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Damn it. It's so dark, we can't see anything. If this keeps up, we'll be... Oh. Kingdom Hearts is light. Chris? Chris, what is that light? Kingdom Hearts. Come on, bastard. I'm not afraid of you. Think you make it? Oh, that's not good. Oh. Use your shield. Ugh. Oh. Oh no. Susie, what are you doing? Like, I'm gonna let Chris hog all the bullets. This feels, with the wind blowing against you and everything, this feels very, Journey coding. Susie, Chris, as long as there's any pain I can take in your place, I'll be there, okay? I'll say, can you just stand behind us and cast heal while we're getting our asses kicked? I feel like that'd be a better use of you. Looks like that's the end of it. Oh. Yeah. Let's finish this. Yeah. You. Nowhere to run this time, dumbass. I don't know where you've put Toriel, but it's over. There's something about how they still support us with their own power in the dark. Run when we don't love them back. That's so tragic. Aww. The foundation's just past you, isn't it? Or the foundation. The fountain's just past you, isn't it? That means we don't even have to beat you. All we have to do is get past you, and it's over. You can't beat us in the light world, can you? That's why you keep running, isn't it? Hey, what's so funny? Chris, why are they laughing? You're laughing because you know I'm right, don't you? You lose that fountain, it's over. Don't make another fountain! Uh-oh. Hey look, it's the cover of the game. It's the thumbnail with the blue. Oh yeah, this animation is so good. Oh my god. That shit's so fire. Where the budget went, I know, right? God damn. What is that thing? It's a Titan. The hell is a... and it's colossal. Oh. There's no time to explain. Everyone, climb on. It won't attack itself. Oh god. Oh god, it's so creepy. It's so cool. Even has that almost Courage the Cowardly Dog effect where it's like 3D now. So it's like uncanny because it's not in the style of the rest of the world. It's like breaking the foundations of reality. I wonder if you could do that fast enough. Oh, face tank it. Hey, guess what? Stick a needle in your eye. Cross my heart, hope you die. Looks like we're safe. For the time being. If we stay here, it's only a matter of time until it finds us. I'll say, what the hell is that thing? When the fountain's power becomes too strong, when the flow of darkness roars wild, it makes that a titan. It's the fear of dark. It's the bump in the night. It's the shadow of the backside of your mind. It's the jacket in your closet that kinda looks like a man trying to get you. It has no consciousness. It only exists to destroy. Well, that sucks. How the hell are we supposed to beat it? I don't think we can. It's hatching so fast. Unless... Chris, you can seal fountains, can't you? Maybe if the fountain is anything like a fountain, you could... Uh-oh. It's found us! Wait, are you flying, I'll say? Since when can you do that? Let's find a place to climb back on, fast. Because when the fuck can you, like, hover run? If we jump here, we can make it back on. Alright. We're in there. What? It's already spawning? That's powerful. Have you been holding out on us, Go Boy? He's been nothing but holding out on us. It's crazy. Not a single truth has left this man's lips. Not even once. Chris's soul shone bright. Oh, okay. You gotta kill these little shadow fetuses. Oh wow, we already had enough TP quite a while ago. Whoops. I don't know why I thought it was like 100% removed. Chris's soul emitted a brilliant purified. Is everyone all right? Yeah, let's get back on. If we jump here, we can make it back on. Hurry, something's coming after us. Oh, goddamn. I keep thinking these things are moving faster than they are, so I'm like, oh, by the time I actually get there, it'll go through it. Oh, I was trying to be greedy and get two and skip both at once. It's crazy when you think about it that the big fancy elaborate climax of your game is just a game of Frogger or Cross Heroes for the Zoomers here. Chris, get over here. Whoop, going up. Doesn't look like we could go much higher. Well, say, are you okay? I'm fine, just a little rattled. Hey, Susie with the max heal. Don't mention it. Let's go. A world basked in purest light. Beneath it grew eternal night. The light and dark, both burning dire, a countdown to the earth's expire. If fountains free the roaring cries, and titans shake from darkened eyes. Bars. End of the line, huh? It seems so. Guess we just wait for the Titan to show up, huh? No. It's already been here the whole time. Oh. Hey, dumbass. Don't know if you got the memo, but we're heroes. And there's a whole lot of stuff written in our lives we haven't gotten to see yet. So get out of our way. Or, as soon as my hand stops shaking, my axe is gonna chop you in half. Got it? Ah, it's still so sick. Chris, Rawl say, let's go. Let's fucking go! Sunlight. See, now I don't know what the Titan explicitly is supposed to be. The Titan is just like a manifestation of Giga Darkness. It's just the bigger, better, eviler guys. It's a darkness golem of sorts. And Susie casts Dual Heal. Effectiveness of Dual Heal has lowered. Oh no. The ground shudders. Swarm is coming. Wait, Chris. Okay, so we don't have enough for a remaster. Like our collective darkness? I mean, Ralsei explains it. I don't think it's different from Ralsei's explanation. It's when the darkness from a fountain runs wild or becomes too powerful, it manifests these things, and then they go on and just destroy everything in a rampage. I mean, that's literally the whole point of why we're going around sealing the Dark Fountain, is that it's like unbalancing, or it's upsetting the balance of darkness and light, and it's the risk of causing the roaring, whereupon a bunch of these titans will be spawned or hatched in this case, and will go on and like destroy the whole planet. I think they're effectively like Heartless in Kingdom Hearts. Like they're a thing that can just naturally manifest if darkness and evil energy is, you know, becomes too powerful, like tips the scale in one direction too hard. Your soul emitted a brilliant light. Yeah, open up that hole, baby. Attack! Defense is down! Damn, the shield is back. Chris, take it down again. Alright, well, let's go right again. God, that thing looks like a truck. Oh god. Dual heal. Let's go. Alright. Just top me off. Soul is shining bright. You fool, you don't understand. You may have the power of darkness, but friends are my power. And Kingdom Hearts is light. Take you down, I'm taking you down, and I'm taking you down, and I'm taking... Oh no. I wasn't paying attention. A minor setback. No, Susie. Yeah, the damn thing hits like a truck, don't it? Oh, whoops. I didn't even see that as background. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, God. We need to stay on top of our HP. We can't even... I'm not even gonna flirt with letting it get too low. It is getting less effective every time. Just brighten up, brighten up. Literally just stand and farm aura. Oh shit, no, there's no TP. Ah, I wasted it. Oh. Oh. Easy peasy beautiful cover girl. Did we do it? Hey, wait. What is it doing? It's regenerating. Hey, Ralsei, how do we stop it? I don't know. It seems we were only damaging its outer shell. As long as the inside is intact, this battle will just keep... Ooh, 10,000 health. That's bad. I suppose we just have to keep on fighting. Oh. What are y'all giving up for? What are you standing up for? You're not out of ideas yet, are ya? Old man, I thought you were... I was looking for a change of scenery. But this is a bit ridiculous. Come on, let's get this fellow. Yeah. Dual Buster, let's go! Your soul shone on the old man and Susie. Here it comes. And that's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT! We'll all say cast heal crane. Yeah, not bad. Right? Still, we've only harmed the outside. Then you know what to do, right? Your soul is shining. Chris, I got an idea, but you're gonna have to put your life in my hands. Kinda literally. Damn, what am I asking for? We both know I got this, right? Let's go! Alright. Susie, what's your idea? Nah, screw it. Get dunked on. Oh, stick the tongue out like Jordan. Boom, shakalaka. It's dang-lang time. We're literally diving into the heart. This is Kingdom Hearts as fuck. Toby, you hack. We did it. Hey, Chris, what's the deal with that red heart thing? Is that your... Wait a sec. The old man. Come on, we still gotta talk to him. Chris. Chris, you're alright. I can't believe it actually worked. We actually defeated a Titan. If we can do that, then... Chris, where's Susie? Susie, wait! No. Susie, stop! The last prophecy, the story's end. And then, when all hope is lost for the tale. Also, first try, by the way. I think it was Banana who said the first time around, he was like, prepare for the hardest fight you've had so far. And I was like, what? Nah, easy peasy, beautiful. Oh. More fruit. Oh. Oh. Thank you, thank you. The final tragedy unveils. To save the world, there is only one way. Susie, don't look! Susie, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Shut up. The hell are you apologizing for? You're worried about that? Seriously? Oh, oh, hey Vice, how's it hanging? Thanks for the raid. You, wow, oh my god, thank you so much. You are the first person who's ever raided me. Usually I stream in a very specific slot where usually I stream in such a particular time slot that I end up being the one raiding everyone else. But thank you so much. Let us proceed. Let us perceive, or let us proceed, not perceive. We've sailed the skies. Now we join fellow Bat K Tonbey in the under. Get rated. Hi, hi. Hey, everyone. Yes, this is Karasu Bonk with my my special bananas. More fruit, more fruit. You are catching us at a bit of an awkward time. If you've not played Deltarune Chapter 4 before, and intend to, or at least wish to watch it from the beginning, you may want to look away. This is hyper spoilers. This is literally the last scene of Chapter 4. So, as much as I appreciate you guys coming in and rating, do be mindful of the spoilers. I don't want you guys to drop in and end up having a game ruined for you. So, you know, we'll give it a few seconds for anyone to jump off if they need to. And then, ba-da-doo, ba-da-doo, ba-da-doo. And we're good. This stupid prophecy. Like something like that would happen. Also, by the way, guys, make sure to give a big thank you to Vice. Anyone who hasn't already, do give him a follow on his Twitch and socials. I know you guys have probably done so already since we've raided him a few times, but like something like that would happen. I wouldn't let it happen. Chris wouldn't let it happen. And obviously you wouldn't let it happen. So, why wouldn't you laugh? It's just stupid. So stop crying, okay? Everything's gonna be alright. Hey, Chris? Let's go seal the fountain, okay? Susie, she's a really nice person, Chris. How can she be so kind? How? I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry I didn't say the whole prophecy at first. I thought if I said something different, if we did something different, if we were just kind enough, perhaps by the time we got here, it would change. But no matter what we do, our fate, is already decided. Sorry. Don't look at me. I don't mean to always make everything about me. I'm sorry. Everything's okay, Chris. Look, I'm smiling. Good. Keep smiling, I'll say. Don't bring the room down. Of course. You can count on me. I'll make sure we have a wonderful adventure tomorrow. The next day, too. After all, that's what you want, isn't it? God, that's so fucked up. We did say the nice thing last time, but since we're on the evil route anyways, we might as well be a bastard about it. just that blatant, like, yes, no. I'll say keep pushing those emotions down, please. Do not inconvenience us with your sadness. Keep the mood up. Keep the mood up, everyone. Keep the mood up. Our fate is destined? Who decided that? Well, fate, I would assume. Only then will the worlds be saved. So the world may be mended. So the world may be mended. Hey, Chris. Can I tell you a stupid dream I have? No matter what, I want to keep being friends with you and Ralsei. When the sun comes up again, I want tomorrow to be the same as yesterday, and the next day to be just the same as that. That in the end, we can always go back to the way things were before. No? Sorry, Susie, you can't go home again. You don't have to say anything back, Chris. I know. You're thinking the same thing. Aren't you, dumbass? Susie's smile, which seemed to defeat everything, shined on in front of you, and for a moment, it was as if all the darkness had been blown away. As if, in imitation, your soul began to glow. As if in imitation, because our soul isn't as pure as Susie's, is it? Wait for it. Oh, still no guitar riff. Did we not get the guitar riff at this point last time? Torio? Hey, Knight? Chris. Was Toriel even... Let's just go. Well, yes, you're right, I'll say you are the problem. Well, you know, in so many words. It smells nice after the rain. Gerson, renowned historian, author, and teacher. Come on, Susie, this is old man. Don't you want to pay your respects? It's a gravestone. It's kind of hard to read in the dark. The door is locked. No one is inside. Come on, let's see if we can bust into you, break into you. Let's workshop this until we find one that sounds okay. No closer to opening this thing, huh? Tomorrow we have to do something. We have to. It's late. Why don't we just go home? Alright, Susie, alright. Whatever you say. No worries. Look how moody it is. It's closed. Not clopen. It's quiet inside. Peek? Yes. Zigzag rug, flat screen TV, regular looking kitchen. It's a bit messy, but nothing special. Man, they are teasing fucking Papyrus so hard. It's so funny. Like, they just will not let Papyrus fans eat. There's a cat flap. It's locked somehow. It's an ornate gate. It appears to be locked. It's your mom's van. Are the tires still slashed? So, do you mind if I... Chris? They know what will happen when the boy comes back, exactly. Haha, I have not danced the jitterbug like this in ages! Well, you aren't bugging me, so jitter away. Why didn't the skeleton have anybody to dance with? Because he had no body to dance with. Good one. Not only did you totally botch that joke, but I'm dancing with you, so it doesn't make any sense. Are we, interrupting something? Oh, Chris, Snoozy. No, you are not interrupting anything. We were looking for you at church, and... sorry, I canceled choir practice today due to the rain. The weather was so bad, and... Chris? Susie, have you met Mr. Sands? Hey, Oh, Susie, did you want to stay over again? You could just sleep in, Azriel's bed. I think I gotta be going, actually. Oh, alright. See you later, honey. I mean, Susie. Haha. Later. Awkward. Chris, is Susie okay? Hey, she'll be fine. I'm sure she'll figure it all out. Meanwhile, let's get back to business. Chris, what about you? You want a party? You are suddenly filled with years of muscle memory for a battle you've never fought. Chris, party, board games. And hey, we don't gotta just do disco dancing, kid. We can play some brand new music too. How about we pump up the tunes? Pump the tunes, pump the tunes, pump the tunes. oh. Oh no, Mom is white girl wasted. She's been hitting the claws. I'ma go sleep because I have concert thing tomorrow. Of course, Banana. Go right ahead. Although we are basically almost done. If you wanted to stick around for like 5 more minutes, but go right ahead. Chris, where are you going? You're going to bed already? There are pancakes in the fridge if you want them, dear. Good night, honey. It's a record player. Unfortunately, the stop button is the only thing that seems to be broken. God, they schmoovin'. I have to say, not the claws. Yeah, you like that, Chris? That's the sound of your mom getting the old pump and dump. Right downstairs. You're gonna hear every slap. Every plap. Yeah, that's what you get. You think I'm in the cage? No, you're in the cage. You're stuck in this moment. Us, both of us together. Yeah, suffer. Suffer with me in here, bitch. Uh-oh. Chris, are you there? Then I'll just leave a message. You are going to the festival tomorrow, aren't you? I just wanted to confirm. Noelle said she's really looking forward to seeing you. Uh-oh. Oh. You didn't like that, did you, Chris? Oh. Okay. So, not a lot. Not a lot actually changed from the Snow Grave route in the end. Chapter 2 was definitely the most dramatic difference. I think we got 2 scenes across chapters 3 and 4, but they were very good scenes though. I think they're setting up for a bigger payoff down the line. So yeah, not exactly what I would have hoped for like as far as like a full well done. The halfway mark has been attained. But it is still waiting. Oh, and what is it exactly? How much longer now? Oh yeah, and this is where Toby Fox goes and gives us a big old juicy lie, a lie and a half. To be continued in Chapter 5, 2026. The people who believe this are the people who believe Kingdom Hearts was coming out like in 2000, in like 2023. Tisk tisk tisk. But yes, very, very good game. So I will say, having now played through both chapters on both routes, very happy, very, very satisfied with what they've put out. Very glad to be watch chapter 5 will be a single cutscene. But very satisfied. No, chapter 5 is going to be pretty big because it's the day of the festival. They've been building it pretty hard. That's going to be like the big turning point. But yes, very happy where the story has been going. Very happy with like all the unique gameplay elements they've managed to get in. We're supposedly halfway through the story of Deltarune, and they've already stretched and twisted and pulled the basic mechanics of this game, the style of it, and in so many unique directions. And yeah, this was immaculate. My only, well, not only, I'm sure there are a few nitpicks I can conjure here and there. My two major complaints overall is chapter 3 was structured in such a way that it didn't really take advantage of adding a new character. Like, the whole thing with these Dark Worlds is that it like pulls in a new character each chapter and is kind of themed around them. Chapter 1 was obviously just the default, and then chapter 2 was themed around Noelle and Berdly, so you get Noelle and Berdly deeply ingrained throughout the chapter, right? And then in chapter 3, it's supposedly supposed to be about Toriel. And you don't get anything at all with Toriel in chapter 3. Literally zero. She is literally a gotcha reward that you're trying to get. And that was a little disappointing. I think you could have easily restructured the game to make Toriel part of the chapter instead of just being asleep the whole time. Or maybe have her, you know, be around in the earlier parts and then get abducted. Or maybe have her be abducted and then get rescued halfway through and then be around for part of it. And yeah, I just personally, one of the things I was looking forward to was what they were gonna do with Toriel in the Dark World and how she was gonna interact with Chris and everyone and what kind of shenanigans they were gonna get into, and there was nothing. And chapter 3 is amazing, taking on its own, when you take it by its own merits, right? When you look at what is there, it is very good. But personally, I think I would have preferred if they had restructured it slightly. And then, other complaint is that the weird route has very minimal changes. Like, literally 0 changes in chapter 3. And then, as far as I can tell, unless I missed some stuff, only 2 changes in chapter 4. We had that cutscene with Noelle, which was very good. Don't get me wrong, it was amazing, immaculate, terrifying. And then at the very, very end, the cutscene where the mysterious voice calls Chris, it's replaced with referencing Noelle. Which again, setting up stuff for the future, I understand, but For how hard the weird route is to get onto, and for how different and unique Chapter 2 establishes it to be, I was kind of expecting more. And the thing is, like, what Chapter 2 does is you change the route, right? And then it dramatically shortens it, right? Chapter 2's weird Snowgrave route is like a fourth as long, or like a third as long as the regular route for Chapter 2, because it's, you know, cutting it short. You know, you've played the normal route, you're going through it again for the evil route, so we're gonna cut out all the fat and just give you the, like, extreme moments. But now that we're continuing, we've essentially had to replay the entirety of the story of Chapter 4 and 3 and 4 unchanged, with very little variance. So it's like the opposite philosophy, where it's Chapter 2 was like they made a lot of significant changes to the story and the route, and then in exchange they made it shorter, which I assume was to cut down on dev time, right? You know, you make it shorter so that you don't have to put in as much time and resources to develop that route, because it's a side route, it's like a secret thing. But then for here, you flipped it, where we're going to make very few changes, and then you're going to have to just replay the entire chapter again as normal, otherwise unchanged. And I don't particularly like that. I would have preferred they kept the same style they had run with before, or just more changes in general. Obviously, if we come back in Chapter 5 and shit goes super crazy and pops off really hard, then that's less of a issue, it's less of a concern. But at the same time, that's 2 whole chapters you have to play through twice with minimal changes just to get both routes. I think the routes should have a wider variance of content if you're expected to play through them all the way for this length of time. And granted, you know, because we played through it a second time, we managed to cut down our playthrough time almost in half. But still. But yeah, that is my 2 complaints for the game. Everything else is glowing praise. I will be glucking Deltarune till the day I perish, and the fact that it was not even nominated for Game of the Year, let alone didn't win, a little bit of a crime. Not that I'm particularly upset about that, because I don't really care about Game Awards, to be honest. But it would have been nice to be nominated. Everything still feels like setup, no real payoff yet in 3 and 4. Exactly. Although, honestly, my thing is, I think I would have preferred more setup even. Like, I don't need more payoff. I don't need the payoff right away. I just want more variety and more unique content in the setup. You know, as you're setting things up. Like, you can give me a much shorter route with less content in it if you need to, but the trade-off is you make the content that is there more unique. Kind of feels like stalling in the dark run, yeah. And the thing is, like, in Chapter 2, you had a completely different boss fight. With Spamton Giga Neo compared to the ending of Chapter 2 normal route. So, like, stuff like that, where maybe there's something where you're fighting the Titan and you somehow, some way, call in Noelle, because she's just so compelled to follow you even into the dark world. Or something like that. Would have been kind of crazy, kind of weird. kind of chilling, you know? Kind of like at the end of the Spam to Neo fight, where you literally just snap and call in the snow grave from like from off field. It also feels like you definitely messed something up in chapter 2. Me? Messed something up in chapter 2? No, this is the right save. I double and triple checked. This is a proper snow grave route. Unless there are like additional checks throughout. Because I know in chapter 2 you could fall off of the snow grave route if you didn't do everything perfectly. No, just the feeling of it being wrong. Gotcha, that's what you meant. But yeah. Anyways, let's go back. Let's get back to my lovely abode. Thank you guys so much for coming. Thank you all so much for sitting with me. What time is it? 11:30. Oh. I mean, it's not the latest stream we've ever done, but it is pretty late. So, thank you guys all much for enduring all the way to the end. And with that, we are basically done with Deltarune. At least for now. Unless it turns out that like the secrets are like super compelling and interesting. Maybe on the Sunday stream I'll boot it back up and run through some like secrets, or try to do the night boss battle from chapter 3 that I messed up and still haven't gone back to. But yeah, because Thursday, not tomorrow, because tomorrow's Wednesday, we're off, but the day after that, Thursday, we'll be playing Dark Souls 3 Arch Thrones. Once again, we'll be attempting to wrap that up, finish out all the content. It's taken us 4 streams to beat a goddamn demo for a mod. That's how insane that mod is. How jam-packed with content it is. But, so... oh, god damn. I got the crunchy neck again. But, so yeah. So, and on Sunday after that, if we still have not beaten Dark Souls 3, we will be wrapping that up on Sunday. And then we'll probably try out some more stuff in Deltarune Chapter 4. And if there's no content to be milked from either of those two things, because we did beat Dark Souls 3 on Thursday, I will think of something else to do. I'll come up with something. Maybe we'll do a fighting game. Maybe we'll do some demos, because I didn't get to even half the demos that I wanted to try out yesterday before the collab started. So yeah, we'll figure out something for Sunday if we get everything off our plate. But the reason I wanted to is because I want next week to be a clean slate, all fresh games, all new stuff starting that we haven't touched before. I haven't decided exactly what it's going to be. Maybe I'll open up suggestions in the Discord. But yes, since we've completed Deltarune and we're about to complete Dark Souls, that means we have freed up all of our slots for single-player story games. So yes, we are going to be moving on to something brand new come next week. And we'll see. We'll have to see what it is. You'll find out not the same time that I do, but I am just, as of now, I'm still as much in the dark as you guys are about what those plans are. Oh, also for Saturday, still don't know 100% if that Peak collab that I mentioned is going on. I still need to catch up with the guy organizing it and see if he's actually got everybody together and it's all kosher. You know, we'll have to see about that. I will say, my collab etiquette is that I always have, and I learned this from Kitsu. I always try to have a meeting with the person I'm collabing with a few days before the collab itself, just to go over stuff, go over any guidelines we need to do, any kind of boundaries we need to set, what the level of content we're trying to shoot for. Are we trying to keep it PG-13? Are we okay to talk about, naughty subjects, stuff like that. And then also go over like technical stuff, like, hey, let's boot up this game we're gonna play together and jump in and make sure that we're like can stably connect and everything. Let's make sure our Discord reacts are working properly. All that kind of basic stuff. Exactly, Puro. A session 0 for a D&D equivalent. And when I brought that up to the person organizing this like group collab, they're like, oh, I've never done that before. I'm like, yeah, because I'm scrolling through this Discord server, and I can't help but notice that the last time you held a collab, it would appear that like there were massive technical issues at the last minute that prevented you from playing, or prevented at least one person from playing. That's the kind of thing that you would have cleared up if you had done a session 0. But you know, so we haven't organized that meeting yet. And I don't know what the progress is on getting that, put together is. So we'll have to see. I mean, it's not like I won't do the collab if we don't. But I just don't know, just not on the same page. I'm just not fully in the know on where everyone else is, because I don't know any of the other VTubers in the collab, which is another reason I like to do a pre-session, right? I don't think it's necessarily a good idea for the very first time you hear someone's voice and talk to them to be live on stream. That just seems like a bad idea in general. You know, I think you should be able to do a quick like, hey, what's up? How's it hanging? Let's get at least somewhat of a feel for each other for like 10 minutes at least before we go live in front of the whole world, and potentially like find out that we're super awkward and have no chemistry whatsoever. You know, it's all about that risk mitigation at the end of the day. As the resident techie, I need that kind of time to make everything run. Exactly. Seems like an easy way to have an anxiety-ridden nightmare. Oh, I know. Well, I'm feeling a little anxious myself right now, not having it. So that's why it became a thing. But yes. Anyways, let me pull up the handy dandy raid machine, since we were so kindly rated today for the very first time. Thank you again to Vicetoria for that. Do make sure to follow him as thanks if you haven't already. Oh god, no one is up right now. I am all alone. I'm all by myself. Well, hey, why not? I don't know who this person is, but they're playing Deltarune as well, so fuck it, why not? We are going to be rating a VTuber by the name of Shy Rumi, who is currently playing Deltarune Chapter 3. So pop in and give her a fine how do you do, and be very nice. Be especially nice, because I am not associated. Unlike Bite Size Kitsu, where, you know, you guys can jump back in and act a fool and we can all go crazy. I don't know this person at all, so, you know, be extra behaved. You know, I'm just throwing some support to a fellow Deltarune player. So we are unable to raid. Oh, well, never mind. I guess we're not. Whoopsie doodles. That was a whole lot of build up to end up not. Twitch, you're weird. You're weird. Ow. Yeah, Piero, I deserve that. Ow. Thank you for the bit. Alright, let's try checking. Well, since everyone is asleep, maybe we'll just leave it for tonight. I don't know why Twitch was acting weird and didn't want. Maybe she has like an anti-raid setting set up, which is fine. But yes. So yeah. I will see you guys on Thursday. And so yeah, no raid tonight. So instead, I'll just release you all to bed, or to find your own other streamers on your own. I release you all, and yes, see you on Thursday, or whenever next I see you. And until next we meet, my friends, peace, love, we out, y'all.